Huh, huh, huh. Can you go? Can you go any lower? Can you go any lower? How about this? How about that? How about this? All right, that sounds good. Can everybody hear me? I think so. The microphone is ready. So you can start talking on this if you want.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll get going.
And then we've got the registration going over there.
Okay.
Good
morning.
Hi.
What do you need?
We were looking for a drop bag spot.
Drop bags.
You can drop at the aid station right over there.
And
The
they'll
one with the color, the happy trails and the colorful. Yeah, just right beside it.
right beside the first aid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah.
And then where to go? Which part of the course? How long?
That's the midpoint. They're doing the 50K.
No, I know. I mean, the drop bags go to what? How big's the trail?
25K.
Oh, it's a 20. So that'll go to 12.5.
25K.
The loop is 25K.
That's correct.
But the drop bags go there.
Yeah. So that's at their 25K mark.
Oh, they're just leaving it there to come, when they come through.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
25K trail. So 2 loops of 25K.
That's right. Have you not done the Beav yet?
Never.
Oh.
That's right. It's like one of the few I haven't done. It's too cold. I was cold this morning. Look at me. I'm freezing. I got 2 sweatshirts on and this jacket. Good morning. With a time of 7:41 a.m., we are getting ready to go here. Check.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Oh, I can barely hear myself.
Because the speakers are over here, right?
Okay. Oh yeah,
And
trust
this
you.
one's way down.
It's going to be a great day today. Yeah, give me some mic check. Despite our best efforts, it's warming up a bit out here. But if you need some cold, find some shade. We are getting ready to run the Beav in 18 minutes and 8 seconds. The 50K and the 25K will take off. You should be getting your final hugs in. Well done. Check your shoes, check your gear. You know, the longer the distance, the shorter the warm-up, but start to get loose. We're here beside Campbellville Road on the early, crisp morning where you will face your 25 or 50K challenge. I want to thank that guy for wearing shorts, and I'm freezing, but he is not. This is your day, an exciting race day. Hi there. Good. Where's Byron? I couldn't tell you. He walked away. He kissed his dog. Don't forget to check in with registration, get what you need, and get your gear ready. You'll be coming through. If you're doing the 25K, it's 1 loop. 50K, 2 loops. You'll be coming through. Way to stretch it out with the bend. Nice job there. Got to loosen it up. Those legs ready. Yeah, it is cold out here this morning. We've got a temperature hovering between 3 and 4 degrees Celsius. Going to warm up to 8. The flags are going up, so you know it's serious. The gate is up. The flags are up. And runners will be coming up soon. We'll gather in about 10 minutes for the pre-race announcements from the illustrious Jeff Rothorn. But until then, enjoy the fall colors. Last touch on your gear. Make sure you know where everything is. Everything's where it needs to be. Apply some sunscreen. No, I was joking about the sunscreen. Unless you want to. I mean, you never know. You're out there a long time. As always, we've got some amazing volunteers here. Running registration, running the gear. And of course our first aid being provided by Napima. They'll help you out if you need anything. We are 15 minutes away from race time, race start. Thanks for grabbing that branch. Don't take that on the run. You'll probably want hands free. There's no building fires on the course. If you get cold, do not build a fire. That's inappropriate and irresponsible. Body warmth is encouraged. If you find a runner you can trust, get consent. And that's a good way to stay warm out there. Get those early selfies in. The before picture is always cleaner than the after picture. So get a nice one. This is your chance to warm it up, stay warm, make a new friend, and go through your pre-race ritual. That might be stretching, might be walking, might be going to the bathroom. We've got 6 porta potties to choose from, each one more luxurious than the last. But this is the point where you're just relaxing. Keep those shoulders loose. No point of tensing up. You know what's ahead of you. You came here to run. Let your mind ease into it. Maybe some deep breaths. The hard part is the waiting, right? Once you get out there, you'll know what to do. You just got to wait for it. Maybe make a leaf pile and jump in it. Hey, are they going up that way? They're going to start over there, run through here. So where do you want them? Are you doing pre-race? Yeah, okay, 7. I was just checking in with Jeff Rowthorne, the race director, and 2-time American Idol runner-up, silver medalist. He's telling me that in about 9 minutes we're going to run up in the chute there. That's where we'll gather. And then you're coming through and going around this curve. So where those Happy Trail flags are, that's where you'll head in about 8 minutes. Until then, just look at it and enjoy it. You're welcome to head over there now, but we're going to hang out here. Some of you, your palms are heavy, your knees are weak, your arms are heavy. Maybe there's vomit on your sweater already. That's okay. That's just nerves. Shake it off, Taylor Swift. Just think while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been running 25K or 50K in the cold. So let's do that. Real soon, real soon. It's coming. Looks like blue for water, orange for sports drink. I wonder what sports drink they have today. Looks like they got ginger ale and Coke too. I always go with ginger ale if my tummy gets really bad. You got to do what feels right though. I see some good leg stretch. Tense up. Good to see you. Your mic just went out. It did? No one can hear me? Check, check. Now I'm good? Oh. To the 13,100 people on YouTube watching this video, we've got some incredible runners out here.
You've got lots.
I don't want to go in the sun. All right. Let's get there and meet some of the runners. Okay. Good morning. Now I can hear myself a little better. That's If you want to do an interview with me, Jeff Rowthorne will give you $1,500 per interview. Step right up. It's not. There's no money. I was joking. No, there's no money. Interview is for karma. A lot of great runners out there. And a lot of good fashion, too. Fashion is a big part of what we do today. If your fashion is really good, check in with Byron. He'll take a minute off your time for really good clothes, really good shoes. I can't actually authorize that. Good morning. What are you running today? Good talk. Thanks. All right. I want to thank that guy for the cold shoulder. It's all right. You're in the zone. I respect that. You got to do what feels right. We got about 5 minutes till the pre-race show.
If anyone has a lighter, if we could borrow it for a moment.
A quick request here from the race director. Does anyone have a lighter? We're looking for a lighter. Fire starter, matches.
Rub sticks together.
Flint and steel. Looks like we've got some flint and steel over here. We found it. Thank you. We're looking to build a small bonfire. Jeff's trying out his new flamethrower 2000. It's a good way to heat up before the race. I was at this race once and 2 runners were like huddled together for warmth. And I was like, I wish I could get in on that. And they're like, join in. I made 2 new friends that day. So if you're cold, it's not too late to make a friend. With consent, of course. Happy Trails requires consent for all cuddling. That's a good rule of thumb in general. We are 9 minutes and 5 seconds from race start. In about 4 minutes, we'll make our way over to the, let's say 3 minutes. See a lot of dancing out there. Sure, if you want to break it down, Happy Trails, Beav style. Let's see you beav it up. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. It's like a dance party, but at 8 a.m. Now, a very important announcement. There's a lot of sore hearts out there because last night Canada did not win the World Series. That was hard for Toronto. I know there's a lot of cold hearts, so if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here, Byron's here, Jeff Rowthorne is here. But you know what? We got a Game 7. We're going to take it. I believe in the Jays, just like I believe in each and every one of you. It's going to be easier to party tonight. And look, if you're out there and you think about giving up, just remember the Jays are counting on you. If you give up, the Jays will not win the World Series. There's a direct connection.
I think you can have the mic about an inch away from her.
Check. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't have to do that.
You don't have to
But I'm louder like this.
Yeah, it's okay. Pull it out.
Yeah? I'm less loud.
Yeah. That's okay. Adjust the gain.
Yeah, do that. And then that'd be great. I get a check from my sound machine here. Once the race starts, I'm doing my double set. First half is AC/DC, the second half is Guns N' Roses, but we'll get you started on the run before that. 2 minutes and we'll head over to the gate.
Can I ask, are we the second loop?
Yeah.
Do we just run right past?
Yeah, second loop, same as the first.
Like if we're just getting her to stop, you put it along the fence?
Yeah, you can put it basically anywhere, like you can, wherever's convenient, sure. Yeah. Hey, sorry, on the start, they don't go through the gate, but on the loop, they do. So on the start, we're just going through around,
Yeah,
but then on the loop, do they come through the gate or they go around again too?
they do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They only cross the arch when they're finished.
Okay. Got that. In 1 minute, we're going to head over and hear the pre-race announcements. I was just checking in with Jeff Rowthorne. We're going to start there, and you don't go through the gate. You do this, come around here. And same thing on your second loop. You only run through the gate at the end of the race. We're going to start in the corral and turn right before the gate. If you're running 50K, same thing. You come around the corner. It's only when you're finishing 25K finisher, 50K finisher, you go through the gate. Looks like we're almost ready. Nice coordinating fashion, ladies. Well done. All right, we're going to start to make our way over to the Happy Trails Corral. I'm going to head over there with the mic. If you could bring your shoes, your watch, and the rest of you. We're going to make our way over to the start corral. You can go under the flags, just careful of your head. Don't cross the chip time mat there right at the start. Not yet. I'm stuck. We're making our way over. Watch your head. It's good karma to hold those flags for the next person. Yeah, we're going to run around the corner. So we're going to line up over there. See where Jeff Rowthorne is, the guy in the black hat? He's going to give you the pre-race announcements in about 30 seconds. Breathe easy. This is the easy part, the lineup. Just watch the mic cord here. Nobody trip over the mic cord. Here we go. We are exactly 5 minutes right now from race start. Looks like this is as far as the microphone goes, so we're getting some final check-ins here from our chip timers. You're going to want to be on the inside of the corral. This is as far as the mic goes, so if you want to yell or stand here.
Thank you very much. All right.
Check your watch.
All right. If we could turn the music off for just a moment while I do pre-race announcements, that would be wonderful. All right. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Lovely to see you all on a surprisingly nice morning. It's actually not too bad. And a little bit of good news about the course. Even though we had a lot of rain this week, the course is pretty good. There's not a lot of mud out there. Very little, in fact. Yesterday there were a few puddles, but I was able to get around them. Unless you want to play in the puddles. Just give everyone a minute to get over here. We're going to get started right at 8 a.m. in 3.5 minutes or so. 3:45. Wonderful.
I wonder if they can't really hear through the speaker, that maybe you should just shout.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Although I think Byron, there we go. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to start with my pre-race announcements. Hopefully you can all hear me. And if not, I mean, you don't know that I'm saying you can't hear me, so it doesn't really matter. Can you hear me at the back? We can hear for like 2/3 of the line, so I'll take it. Okay, so 25K early start and 50K are starting right now. If you are in the 10K, you are in the wrong line. Don't start yet. You will be doing 25K if you start now. So the loop is 25 kilometers. This year we have a lot of extra signage, and we have marshals out on the course. I would be very surprised if anybody went off course. I feel like if you get lost today, you're doing it on purpose to make me look bad, and I do not appreciate that. I make myself look bad. I don't need other people to do that for me. It is well marked. The only thing that I want to say is that keep in mind the first aid station is the s'mores aid station. So all it is drinks and s'mores. There are no snacks there other than s'mores. So when you get there the first time, which is in about 4.5 kilometers, almost 5 kilometers, they probably will not have s'mores ready for you yet, but the drinks are set up so you can refill. And on your way back, s'mores will be ready. The course, the second aid station is the big aid station called Russell's Roost, and they have everything. Later on in the day, they will be serving up pierogies and there's PB&J and all sorts of stuff. Pardon me? Well, there were pierogies at the last one. They just remained in the cooler and nobody cooked them. But there were lots of pierogies, and we've been eating pierogies in my house ever since. Okay, how long, Jesse? Yep. Handing it over to Jesse. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you out on the course.
All right, step right up, step right up. We're going to bring it right to that flag, right where this dude is, 228, not past him or you're cut. Well done, you're not cut. I don't have the authority. I'm so excited to see you all here. I'm going to ask each and every one of you for an autograph later. I'm willing to pay big money for it. You're heroes just for starting, which will be in 1 minute and 3 seconds. Turn to the person on your right and left, wish them luck, give them a high five, a handshake, or just something to say that you respect them. We always support each other when we're out there. But in 46 seconds, you're going to go hard, you're going to go fast, and you're going to go strong.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
I just want to say that it is my friend Chris Albion's 40th birthday. He's a little bit hungover today from the Blue Jays game, but he's running with you. And if you don't know what he looks like, I'll show you.
Chris, raise your hand so we can wish you happy birthday. Where's Chris? There he is. Happy birthday. 20 seconds exactly to race start. I'm going to count you down from 10. You got this. That guy's literally on fire. Well done. You're going to be so good out there. Enjoy it. Pace yourself in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! And they're off. What a great group of runners heading out there. So excited to see you. Have fun. Go hard, go fast, go strong. No, pace yourself. Whoa, whoa. Step over the cord. Do not touch the cord with you. We learned a valuable lesson there. High knees right here. Don't take the cord. High knees, there it is. Watch the cord. Watch the cord. Well, the first casualty was the microphone. That almost took out a few runners. That's a big part of the secret obstacles we have out there for the runners today. The first of 17 hidden obstacles for the runners to try and get by. The first of which was the microphone cable. At kilometer 17, there's a bear. If anyone's allergic to bears, let your runner know. Oh, it's a little late now. There's no bear, sir. I mean, I hope there's no bears. If they are, they're not registered in the Happy Trails community. I've never done the Beav before. I've done a lot of Happy Trails.
Okay.
The easiest thing, do you have a cell phone?
Yes.
Go online and look for the 2024 results. That's what I do when I'm running.
Oh,
So like last race, so I go and I just look at the list. I figure out how many there are. So I'm a math teacher.
Yeah,
and then grab the median. So if
Okay.
there's 80 people, you look for 40. And that person's going to be the middle number. So that's the easy way.
Yeah.
Byron, we learned a valuable lesson there about the cord. Luckily, I figured out what was happening and dropped the mic before I clotheslined. Oh, jeez. Well, at least no one died. That's a big part of Happy Trails. Oh. Well, now you've got the hard job, spectators. It's just to sit here and do nothing until they come back. The hardest job. It's much more fun being out there running. We do have a series of events, 9:30 hopscotch, 10 o'clock Sunday making. We're making Sundays with different topics. Nothing beats the cold like a cold Sunday. Oh, Jeff Rowthorne is doing a push-up competition at 10:30. See if you can beat the great Jeff Rowthorne on push-ups. I don't know. I seem to be cutting in and out, but there's not much to say anyway. So.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk. Maybe.
All right. We're doing a mic check here. Looks like I'm sounding okay now. I was just speaking to the medics, and they're getting a little bored. So if you want to fake some sort of injury, maybe a broken... No, they're saying, no, don't do that. Don't fake an injury. They said they want a real injury. If you could... No, don't injure yourself intentionally, please. That's inappropriate and illegal. Now I'm getting someone coming over to me saying no fake injuries. No real injuries either. There are some people registering, though, for the 10K still. We'll get started for that. I'm feeling a little bit like I've got a tension pneumothorax here. Here comes a first aider to take care of it. This could be my first aid, saving from the med vent. Good morning. Good. So there's 25K and the 50K, they went out. Then the 10K will start. The 10K's at 9 a.m. So we are... I couldn't tell you, but I'm good at numbers. I'd say about 100. Yeah, check with the registration, and they'll be able to tell you exact numbers. Yeah, well, I wouldn't stress. I can find that out. What's your name? Eileen? Elise. Elise. Elise is here with the medics, just letting me know they're fully stocked, ready to go. They have all your medical needs, and they also provide foot massage. Absolutely free of charge. Go to the medics. If they look like they're bored or cold, they'll be glad to massage your feet for the low, low price of $79.99 an hour. I was joking. Please don't go get a foot massage. You're registering for the 10K. We're still 55 minutes away from the 10K start. Stay warm. See a lot of good hoodies out there. That's important. Looks like we've got to start corral. It's going to be a bit of time before that 10K starts, but you're welcome to warm up. Oh, she's 25. So go ahead. Did you tell Tina your bib number? What's your number? Oh, there. Tell that lady there, and then we'll know for the timing results. That's helpful. What's that? For those of you watching online, I want to thank my cousin for being here. The only one. Oh, we've got an ATV on the scene. That's exciting. Big action here at the Beav as the ATV makes its way. Looks like it's got some sort of body back there. Whoa. And it gets macabre here at the Beav. I'm kidding. It's some sort of yellow. It's for the watercraft rescue. They're ready to rescue on land. A lot of similarities between Nepima and the Paw Patrol. Here we go, and she's starting. Well done. At 8:06:34, bib 258 takes it out. Well done. She's got her own start. You know in the movies where there's like a late starter, that's the hero who comes back to win it? That's that bib right there. She's about to take the lead in a Rocky-style comeback. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Pretty exciting. Well done, 10Kers. At registration, you'll need 5 pieces of ID. I'm just joking. I think they'll probably take your word for it. Byron, I'm going to take a break because nothing's happening. I'll come back around like 8:30. Yeah. Because
get the medals at least. Okay, then we're gonna. Yep. Oh no, we'll leave it over there for now. Yeah. It's good over there. Yeah. We'll go to live. We got 3 viewers. Yay! Sherry and Hope. Yeah, right. That's good. Yeah. So how are you doing, man? It's been a while. All right. Hi. We're just hanging out. So hey, by the way, he's on the phone. I've got a camera now on the ticket front. People are coming over. Hello.
Who's Byron?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I'm Tina.
Hi, Tina.
I'm one of the volunteers. I'm a volunteer today.
Yeah.
And I'm stationed.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Russell's.
8:30, guys.
Okay, so the best way to get to it actually is to drive up the road here. Okay, so then, so we're right here, and this kind of road, and then 6 line, that's like literally right there. Drive up, and there is a legit parking spot. It's for the booth down and whatnot. And then you just oh yeah, you'll want to Canada, then you have the Rocky.
Yeah,
Peak,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
come back
Okay.
to that same one
Oh,
again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
That's the one. That's the Rocky. Peak.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I remember there's kind of a road coming to it, or like a trail or something. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anything we need to take, or anything extra? Smile. No, just smile. Okay. I think she wants to bring pop. Yeah, right. Like she likes you. Yeah, she is. And we ran it last year, but she bumped her knee, so we're like both come. Yeah. Love it.
Fun.
have the gas. So, yeah. I think that's what it means. Power. It's a sold out show, so what's that? Yeah. Come here. Yeah. So work's been busy? Yeah. Chris is, I mean, got better, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm all gonna go in my car. You go on your car all by yourself there, and when you say, okay, guys, see you later. I'm going on my car. Yeah. So he said, oh, I'm going with you. Yeah. And then we chatted for 45 minutes. That was super cool. But then I gave him like, oh, you know, this guy in Sweden is pretty helpful, and we like this department because they help us a lot. And Friday I had a call with them. Yeah. They said, I don't know what you told him, but thank you, because he already passed the positive feedback to his team. Oh yeah. And after that, there was some stuff I said, no, we don't have this, we don't have that. I got email for meeting next week to go into more detail about what was missing. He was like, ah, that's inspiring, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much always. That was a good thing to say what's missing and what's good. Then press it to the team. Yeah. Exactly. Because he said, stop asking for what if we have it, just make it up. Yeah. Just push and get it done. So I've been listening to all these books, hey? Like, one of the books was listening was like this 7 something of power, and it was kind of an inspiring book in the sense that it basically was telling me, hey, if you want to do things, listen. Other people do shady shit to get to like their ends. Yeah. So if you wanna have that like kind of influence and power, I mean sometimes you should do shady shit too. Yeah. It's like okay. There's no rule book, right? At work now, I'm just like I said to Chris, he's like sitting beside me at this meeting. It's like a training meeting for this whole house stuff, and he's like, oh, this is like because they told Aloha all these fucking guys that we had this capability, this capacity, all this stuff. We don't have any of it. Oh, no. We don't have any processes in place. We don't have the staff hired. Nothing. So then they're like going, oh yeah, okay, we want to go live November 12th. This is a full delivery of services for healthcare accreditation. Dispatchers. Like, no, we don't even have the nurses. Fuck that. Like, forget the processes and all that shit. We don't have the nurses, the PSWs, nothing. Anyway. Insane. No. But so then Chris is like, oh, this is a startup at its finest, you know, like the hustle and the bustle, like getting things done and everything. I'm like, and he's like, I'm like, oh boy. I said, even like doing this for like December 1 is super aggressive. Yeah. Like it's like ridiculous.
There's a 25K at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
I did not know that either.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You don't have to stick around if you don't have time.
I don't know.
We appreciate it, of course we did, but I mean, I totally get it.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I wish I'd done my research. Obviously, didn't do great research.
That's okay.
For the race start, I'll try and loop the microphone maybe through the gate.
You know what though? I do have a wireless mic as well.
But I prefer the wired. So.
Yeah, I do as well because it usually.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, we are 18 minutes and 5 seconds from 28 minutes and 5 seconds from race start. My degree as a math teacher is now in jeopardy from that small mistake. But good news, we brought the sun out for you. One of the many perks of Happy Trails, free sunlight, which will warm you up a little bit. Welcome to your 10K start taking place in 27 minutes and 35 seconds. So you should be getting registered. Don't forget to get your waiver and check in at the registration booth where you'll meet one of many incredible volunteers. And then start to get your gear ready. Good morning and welcome to Happy Trails, the Beav. It is November 1st. The Jays are tied 3-3 against the LA Dodgers, and they're playing tonight for you. So make sure you run hard, run strong today for the Jays, for all of Canada. This is your time. This is our time. Raptors won it a few years ago. The Leafs won it back in the 1900s. And now it's the Jays' time again since 1992, 1993. This could be a big day. You finish a 10K, the Jays take the World Series, hopefully. Here comes the gentleman to set up his tent. Welcome. Good. Anywhere you'd like, just not on me. Here, I'll move. There you go. Giving him some wide room. He's got a table. He's got a tent. We'll give you a play-by-play on that tent setup. It's exciting action here at Happy Trails where the action never stops. There's actually a small barbecue beside registration if you want to heat up. They got a nice open flame. You could cook on it or just warm up by the fire or get a blanket. Make yourself cozy. I always say the hardest part is spectating. There's not much to do. Running's easy and beautiful. You get to run on some beautiful trail. Whoa, and he's got the cover off the tent. That is exciting moment here. If you see a guy in a black hat, black sweatshirt with the red gloves, that's Jeff Rothorn, the race director. He'll field all of your questions, and he will give you a free dental cleaning. He moonlights as a part-time dental hygienist. But more importantly, he is the race director and a runner here at Happy Trails. And it looks like the legs are coming out. If anyone's not doing anything, this gentleman has offered $10 if you want to help him set up the tent. It's $10 in non-negotiable bearer bonds. I'm kidding about the $10, but if you're looking for some way to warm up, setting up a tent is a fun activity that everyone can do here at Happy Trails, and we've got a person coming in. Well done. I'm going to move out of the way. Clear. This is a big tent up. This is one of the... We're looking at the 5th tent setup here at Happy Trails. It's going well so far. Here comes Glen Eden. And it looks like they've got it under control so far. He goes under the tent. And he's got it. What a play. It's like the ball getting hit in the 9th inning and getting stuck under the wall. Couldn't believe that hit. I prefer the first pitch to be a home run for the Jays, but I'll take the ball stuck in the wall trick. If that's all they got, I'll take it. Here we go. Tent's going up. People have been asking me where can I put my drop stuff. Really anywhere you want, though. I don't know if you'll need a drop if you're 25 or 10K. You know, I always say the shorter the race, the longer the warm-up. So if you're running 10K, you might start to stretch those legs out, get a little warm-up in. You are 23 minutes and 40 seconds till race start. Start stretching, keep the shoulders loose, keep those legs from tensing up. Speaking of legs, looks like this tent leg's going up. And a well done job. Don't forget to collect your $10, and thanks for helping. It's an exciting day here at the Beav. We've got 6 porta potties. And you know, some races they don't bring enough porta potties, but Happy Trails is famous for when it comes to porta potties, we provide. If you need to pee, we've got you covered. Happy Trails. Don't forget to register for your 2026 races. Jeff, are the 2026 races posted yet? Oh, big news. I've just heard it first from Jeff Rothorn. Tomorrow, starting on Sunday, you can start registering for 2026. All your favorite Happy Trails races. It's going to be a good year next year. Thanks to climate change, races are getting hotter and warmer than ever. Nothing says I'll beat the cold of today's November race by signing up for a warm June or July or August race with Happy Trails. If you're just arriving, don't forget to register. You've got a waiver to sign on a clipboard. And then stay warm. I see some people warming up their legs already. That's smart. If you need anything, we've got the amazing help of Napima, our first aid team. They've got really good fashion out there, some reflective vests, and some really good... They like it if you quiz them, too. If you've got any, like, medical ailments and you just have questions, they'll be happy to do a quick quiz with you. Ask them what a flail chest is. See if they know. Here's Jeff Rothorn coming in with the big yellow bag. Jeff Rothorn, he's able to bench press 225 pounds one-handed, so this is a pretty easy move for him, carrying the bag to the start-finish. What's in the bag? What is it? Oh, shoes. Oh, And now I know what he's brought here. La Sportiva shoes. Big race sponsor here for Happy Trails. They're bringing out the La Sportiva shoes. And we're happy to have our sponsor here today. You know, shoes, other than your fashion, shoes is probably the most important part of running. So if you want to look good, you could check out La Sportiva. And me, too. Everything I'm wearing is here on sale today at our online Happy Trails store. I'm a fashion model here for Happy Trails. Yep, absolutely. No, it's not. It's really hard to tell what I say is sarcastic. Well, we're getting close to race start with just 20 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Now's the time where your warm-up starts to begin, maybe, if you're a 10K runner. For those of you sitting in your car, I respect that too. Got to keep warm. What was the last race I did? I stayed in my car till like 8 minutes till race time. What race was that? Oh, a cider run. That was a 20K. Nothing wrong with staying warm. You got to do what feels right here today. That's the big secret for Happy Trails. Big community. Do what feels right for your running. But we've got some runners coming out here now. They're feeling warmed up. They're feeling ready. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Bit on the chilly side, but pretty clear skies. And, you know, wedged between some hydro poles and the 401, it's a beautiful day. You're going to enjoy it out there. Here comes race director Jeff Rowthorne again, bringing in the big gear.
Yeah. The only thing I have to say, you can say, is that at the turnaround, they got to go all the way to the dam and pick up a pin.
A pin. Okay, I'll do that a couple times. Thank you. So, just checking in again on the race. Sometimes I say sarcastic things, but this is real. For the 10Kers, for real, you're going to go to the 5K turnaround, and Jeff Rowthorne has just handed me one of these buttons. You got to pick up one at the turnaround point. That's your proof. You don't get that, you got to go back. So please pick up a button. That's proof you went to that turnaround. Is there a volunteer there? Whoa. It's like 100 meters past the aid station, so, you know, we're not going to watch you, but get one of these buttons. Do not take them all because other runners need them. And that's your turnaround point. It's like your check-in, you pass the aid station, you get a button, you come home. We'll be waiting for you. Don't forget your button. If you're just arriving, don't forget to check in, registration. If you've already checked in, that's good. Do those back stretches, leg stretches, arm stretches. You know, a wise runner once told me, the first thing to tense up is your shoulders, so keep those shoulders loose. Tense shoulders means tense hips, and then everything can fall apart. Careful with the cord here. There's a hidden cord here. You don't want to trip on that. We've got many hidden obstacles out there for you to navigate. There's a mud pit. There's spikes, and we have 2 brand new alligators you're going to have to jump over. There's no alligators. There may be bears, but they are not associated with Happy Trails or any of its affiliates. We are getting close here with 17 minutes and 20 seconds. Your warm-up should be in full swing now. The arms, the legs. You know, final check on your gear. You've got everything you need. And most importantly, you brought your watch. And watch is on, battery's charged. Oh, yeah, you want to check your hair, too. I'd go with the braid or the double braid. That's important. As a balding, aging man, I usually go with the double braid. I just find that helps me sort of streamline, get the velocity I need. Never too late to change your fashion, too. There are many wonderful volunteers here today, and each one of them is judging you based on how you look, so look good. That's a big part of what we do here today, right? Running is all about community and, like high school, judging everyone based on their appearance. I'm kidding. We respect all of you for your incredible run today. No matter where you finish, you should be proud for coming out and pushing yourself to your limit. For each runner that finishes here today, the Toronto Blue Jays have assured me they will donate $10 towards the Beat LA Dodgers Fund tonight. So you're running not just for yourself, but for the Major League Baseball, whatever trophy they give out. I don't know what it's called. It's not the Stanley Cup, I know that. And the Cup belongs in Canada, and the World Series hopefully will go to Canada tonight. You're out here to prove that by showing your strength, your endurance, and your fitness. Good. It's a good song with a beat here if you want to drop in some quick dance moves. I see some people warming it up. That's good. I want to thank the people wearing winter toques, so I'm not alone wearing my winter toque. Thank you for that. Got to stay warm. I'm usually the coldest one out here. There goes Tank with his epic beard. If you've got a beard as epic as Tank, well done. And just walking by me here is Tina, in charge of registration. Any registration questions? Tina is in charge. She'll be able to help you. Big part of the volunteers here today. And hi to our 3 YouTube viewers out there. Thanks for tuning in by accident. I appreciate your support. It's great to be here with Happy Trails in the sun. Oh, we're down to 2, so we lost 50% of our viewers for that joke. I apologize. But it's a great day here at Happy Trails. And look, you know, no matter what happens, you're not running here for the love. You're running here for you. In the end, this race is only against yourself. I'm getting a message here from my cameraman, Byron. Yep, it turns out that the race is going to go ahead in 14 minutes and 5 seconds. In about 10 minutes, you'll make your way over to the race corral. It's the one with the blue and sunlight flags there. You do not cross the gate. When you start, we're going to head out around this bend. You only cross the gate at the finish. Again, we start in the corral, make a quick right turn, and you cross the gate only upon finishing your 10K race. In order to complete the 10K, you go to the 5K part just past the aid station and grab a red button like this one and turn around. That button is your free souvenir and your proof that you made it there. If you turn around at 1K, you will not have run a 10K. Welcome. If you're just joining us, the most popular tree for warm-up is that one over there. If you're looking for a good warm-up tree, and it's going to be a great day out there. We've got everything you need. Sunshine, aid station, volunteers. Are you doing that free shoe thing again where they can wear a pair of shoes?
Yeah, we're going to raffle off 2 free pairs of La Sportiva shoes.
How do they get in the raffle?
Just by entering the race.
Oh. And for all of you running the race today, La Sportiva just told me they're giving away 2 free pairs of shoes. So stick around for that draw, and you could wear a free pair of shoes. There's also a push-up competition at 10:30. And at 11 a.m., we're having, you know those big things where they throw like a tree, the like log toss thing? We're going to do that thing, whatever that's called, for sure. That's fun after a 10K, seeing how far you could throw a big object. A lot of stretches. If you've got any Jane Fonda videos, now's the time to watch that. That's the second person I've seen with a band this morning, doing their exercise warm-up with a band. That's smart. Get some resistance training, get those legs. You do want to warm up those legs, not hyperextending, but just extending them so they're warm, so they're ready. And do the thing that works right for you. I always keep a little bit of movement in. Standing still is fine when you're spectating. But as race gets close, I always like to check my watch, make sure it's ready. On my wrist, charged. I always bring a backup charger. We've got some nice sunshine. An hour ago it was a lot colder. That sunshine's going to help you out there. Don't forget to photosynthesize when you're out there. If you can make vitamin D, that's good. Well done. That's it. Jumping jacks, high knees. Little leg swings. I'm excited to be here. Glove in the and the glove in the mouth. But it always works. You know, some 10K runners, if you get to the finish line, you want to do a couple more. There's nothing wrong with that. It's always fun to get a few runs in. Might do early 1K right now. Get it in there. A few sit-ups, a few push-ups. Probably you're well fueled, but sometimes might be a good chance. Last little hydration before the race starts. Maybe if you need to quickly check out the porta potties. Really great facilities. Brought to you by Happy Trails. We are just under 10 minutes from race start. In about 5 minutes. I seem to be cutting in and out there. What? Okay. I'm having to talk really close to the microphone. I have to keep it like really close. If I say it, not working. Check, check. Yeah, you can't hear anything. Check, check. I'm about. Check, check. There we go. I'm live. Now I can hear it. Little technical difficulties there. But just like the Blue Jays, nothing can stop us today. I spoke to the Blue Jays management after the game last night. They said for every person who does not finish today, they're giving up one run to the Dodgers. So it doesn't matter how fast or how slow you go, but you finish. That's your commitment here today. It doesn't matter how fast you go. In fact, the most important thing is don't die. But your second goal should be just finish, right? Finish strong, sure. But get yourself to that finish line unless it's going to compromise your health. We are exactly 8 minutes right now from race start. You could trust a math teacher like me to keep you down to the second. My watch is actually in nanoseconds. I keep it down to the billionth of a second for the science and math people out there. That's humanly impossible for those of you. All right. Raise your hand if this is your first time running the Beav. Well done. Raise your hand if you've already run the Beav before. Oh, you got some veterans out there too. Nicely done. It's going to be a great day for running. A little chilly, but it's getting close to that sweet spot where it's cold but feel good when you're running. If you need a change in the ambient air temperature, please talk to one of our volunteers and they'll look into that for you. Glad to help any way we can. Speaking of help, if you find yourself in a first aid emergency, NEPEMA, first responders, are here for you. The signal is tap your nose, tap your ear, 2 taps on the head, and then tap your knee. They'll come running. Yeah, that's just yell for help. They told me this morning they've been inspired by the cartoon Paw Patrol, which is a Canadian show. So you got to respect that. You can ask them which one of them is Chase, which one of them is Ryder, which one of them is Rubble. For those of you who are parents, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen that show many times. How many times have you had to watch Marshall fall over. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to get started very soon here. In about 1 minute, we'll make our way over to the race chute. Do not cross over the chip mat. Again, if you're just joining us, the race starts in that chute over there with the colored flags. You do not cross the gate. You turn right and run through these colored flags. At the 5K turnaround, you grab a red button and you come home. We'll be waiting for you. Standing over there is two-time Beav champion in the black jacket there. That's Barb at the volunteer station. She won this race back in 1942. She's willing to sign autographs for you. They're $100 a pop, but it's worth it. I consider it a financial investment. Going to be a great day out there. Check your fashion, see if it's as good as your neighbor's. Jeff, are you running? And Jeff Rothorn, the guy in the green thing on his head there, he'll be running with you. He's the race director. Every person who finishes ahead of him, he'll donate money to the charity of your choice. We're going to make our way over to the starting corral now. If you could join me over in the starting corral with the rainbows. If you follow Jeff Rothorn, he'll take you there, or just head over. You're going to want to duck under the flags or go around the booth, and we'll make our way over. Well, I don't want to bring the cable through because that was a disaster last time, but maybe I will go around here. Yeah. Just go this way, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of stuck. Make your way over without a mic, because I don't think I can get close enough. Maybe? Check, check. Well done, racers. I want to thank you all for your compliance. Check, check.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh my goodness. I think you can hear me. Come on over here. Just speak into this thing here like this. And then I'm going to turn the music down.
Check, check. We are exactly 2 minutes and 15 seconds from the start. Okay, it's going to be a great race. 10K, 5K, and back. When you get to the aid station, you turn right. Am I right? And you go out to the falls and grab a red button. You have to grab a red button to prove you've been there. We're going to do forensic on there. It's fingerprint, DNA testing, the whole works. So make sure, but seriously, grab a red button. We are 1 minute and 47 seconds away from race start. Let's have a big round of applause for the volunteers here today. It's good karma. What goes around comes around. Justin Timberlake taught me that. He was the first philosopher to ever think of that. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away We'll now stand at attention for the singing of our... No, we don't have time for the national anthem. We'll hit you on the way back. But in the meantime, take a look around. Maybe say hi to another runner. Give them some love, a handshake, a high five, and a good luck as you run what could be the most important day of your lives. The day that hopefully Canada brings home the World Series in Game 7. And your 10K race, which begins in just under 1 minute. I'm going to ask everyone to walk up right towards me a little bit. Don't pass me or you're cut. You still get to run, but yeah, you got this. With 45 seconds to go, I have nothing but love for each and every one of you. I'm going to get out of your ways. We've got various obstacles out there for you today, some roots and rocks we planted out there just to make it more challenging. In 30 seconds, your race will begin. I'll count you down from 10. Don't forget, get to the falls, red button, put it wherever you want, come home. When you start, you turn right. Do not go through the gate. That's at your finish. You're going to turn right, run through these flanks, come around the corner. You're turning right away. Race starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The 10K runners, turn right. Do not go through the gate. You're doing it. That's it. So great out there. Congratulations just for being here. Now go get it. You got this. Way to go, every runner. Coming around the turn and you're heading out. Going right. Do not go through the gate. Turning right. Well done, well done. This is your time. If you're filming me, I'm going to need $100. I'm just kidding. Enjoy your race. Have a great way out there. And we are off. Well done. Good luck, runners. Don't forget to cheer for your runner. More cowbell is needed. There it is. There it is. Congratulations and good luck to our 10K runners. We'll see you in a little while. A great day here at Happy Trails as we've sent out what is not our last race. I was just informed that there's 2 more. Oh, yes. No, I meant I lost it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So you're like 4 hours early. So wild. All right, well, thanks for being here, spectators. Don't leave. Your runner will be back. I can nearly guarantee it. Barb, can I get one of those autographs I heard about? All right. This is the tiniest microphone I have ever held. Technology. Testing the range on this thing. All right, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again next year. Great day. You enjoying it so far? Who's your runner? Nice. Congratulations. It's going to be a long day. Hope you find a book. No, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I always find it. I don't want to lose this. It's so small. I'm going to give it to you. You decide. Oh.
Then you can just talk to it like this, you know what I'm saying? There you go. So this might be better. I know it's wireless and whatnot. I know. Yeah. No, I totally hear you on that. I totally get that. We're just hanging out here. Got a certain video going. got the mic over here.
And we've got our first place. Can you hear me? We got our first place finisher finishing the 10K? 25K. Congratulations. What's your name? I can't actually hear myself. Can you hear me? Check, check. Check one. Check two. Check one. Check one. One. Mic check. We're just coming in live here with our 25K runner. Nothing? I'm on this one though. But not this one. For those of you who wear glasses, like better one, better two. That's one, that's two. One or two. So I'm hearing a lot of two. All right, two it is. I just like the wired one better than the wireless. I'm going to give it to my man here. What's your name again?
Paul.
Paul, congratulations on the 25K. For our 7 viewers out there watching a picture of something, what was it like? Tell us about the race.
It was good.
It was good? Oh, we got a second place finisher coming in. Might be our 10K winner. Anything you want to say to your fans out there? We've got a bunch of fans just cheering for you.
Thanks for watching.
Perfect. All right. Thanks so much. Congratulations on your victory. Uh-oh. A little bit of drama here at Happy Trails as we're into 42 minutes into the 10K. Uh-oh. Here, take the microphone. What's happened out there, sir?
My watch one says 9K.
Time for a new watch then.
Maybe.
But you got your button, so I feel like you did the whole thing. So congratulations, Bib129. What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, incredible run out there today. What's the secret to your success? What makes you such a great runner?
I don't know. Fun.
A lot of the people out here, when you left today, they noticed your fashion and were talking about it while you were out there. Can you tell us a bit about what you're wearing?
My wife got me this shirt.
Well done.
Winner. Adidas.
Perfect. Well done. Well, congratulations out there. Thanks so much. And great run. Amazing job. And that's a big thing we're going to do here today is ask awkward questions to our race leaders and finishers. If you want to be a part of the action, please step up. Looks like they get a plaque. First place 10K. I think that was Anthony. Congratulations. Well done. We'll get a picture later. Anthony will be signing autographs for all his fans, and his full line of merchandise is available online. And we're eagerly awaiting our second place finisher, and here they come. Second place finisher running up to the finish line and crosses with a time of 43:40. Congratulations, Bib 185. Well done. Well done. Sorry, can you take this for a sec? We're hearing some drama out there. Tell us about your ankle. What happened out there?
The trail's super technical, so we got a lot of leaves,
Yep,
so we might not see all the branches.
that's right. And so your ankle gave you some trouble. How did you get through it?
Well, I knew I was close to the end, so I was getting chased down, so strong push to the finish.
Congratulations. Incredible job out there. What was your name? John Marco. Way to go with the second place finish. And here comes another finisher. And there's our third place 10K'er. What a finish. Right behind John Marco. Let's see if we can get an interview with him. I'll give you a chance to breathe there, sir. And then if you want to grab this. There you go. What's your name? Clint. Clint, congratulations. Here, take that medal. There, you just heard Clint's voice there as he gets the third place 10K finish. Here are the 10K leaders, each wearing a different brand of shoe. They're available now for signing autographs. Step right up, step right up. A photo is $10, the autograph is $25. And there's a chance for a picture on the podium with the 10K finishers. What a day, what a day. Meanwhile, our 25K finisher just rehydrating. Well done. Good. Smile like you mean it. There we go. That's it. Congratulations. Well done. Good. Each of their fans coming to support them. A 10K finish, first, second, third. So far here today. We've had a lot of great finishers taking the photos. What's your name? Tiziana. Taking a picture of her champion. I forgot your name. Anthony. Tiziana, what was it like here to support Anthony today?
It was good. I was reading my book.
It was good. What book were you reading? Okay. Well done. And now that he's back, what's the post-race plan? A meal? Breakfast? The thing fans want to know is, are you going to be watching the Jays game tonight?
No.
No Jays. All right. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. Congratulations to both of you and a job well done. Yeah, we're here at the finish line awaiting our next finishers. Our first 3 10Kers have come in, and it looks like we've got another one coming through, making it for 4th place, and we'll need a medal. Well done. 4th place. 4th place in the 10K. It looks like our 5th finisher, and our first female has just come in. Congratulations, Beav. 214. Is that 25K? 10K. First place female. Beav 214. What a run. See if we can get an interview with Royal City there. Oh, he's got the official badge. Well done. Congratulations. First place female. Can we have a quick interview with you there? Well done. Let you catch your breath for a sec. You ran a 10K and managed to finish first for our female division. Tell us what that was like. How was the journey?
I've actually never done a trail race or a 10K before.
And you finished first. That must be an incredible feeling. What's your name? Cassidy. Incredible job, Cassidy. You ran a 10K, you finished, and then you got to be interviewed out of breath. Is there anyone out there you want to say hi to, give a shout out?
My mom's racing. I think she was the 3rd woman when I saw her at the turnaround.
Cassidy, big thing for her today is beating her mom. She was like, I've come here to beat my mom, and she succeeded not only in beating her mom, but taking that first place finish. Cassidy, tell us a bit about what you're wearing today. How did your fashion help you today succeed in this race?
Well, I go to Guelph, University of Guelph.
Oh, I'm from Guelph too. Well done.
I'm from Toronto, but I train with a multi-sport team as well.
Okay.
I used to run. I stopped running and I switched to cycling for a bit.
Okay.
Kind of come back to running.
Is there anyone
Trail team.
you want to give a shout out there from your Guelph crew?
Probably my coaches and teammates. My coach is Dominique Mickey.
All right. Well, thanks. You heard it first here, live news. Thanks so much for being here. Congratulations. And good luck for the rest of your season. First place finish. Very exciting here for our first place female. And we're seeing a lot of action here. Got some exciting stuff going on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those red buttons are yours to keep as a memento, as justice for your incredible turnaround. And we're hearing that Beav 185 knew at 10K he was going to do it. This just in. Oh, it's triathlon. Do you want to tell us about that? No, okay. All right. You got to face it. Face your fears, brother. Yep. Happy Trails is all about facing your fears. Replace the fear with happy and you get a Happy Trails race. And that's what we're doing here today. As spectators have started to gather in the hundreds around the finish line, you know, there's slight exaggeration there. Oh, here's our famous athlete from last year. Did you want to say anything into the mic? Any words of wisdom for our runners? No, you want the soother. The pacifier. We used to call it a binky. And here comes Jeff Rowthorne, finishing at just under 50 minutes. That's a nice 10K for a technical trail for Jeff Rowthorne. He doesn't get anything. All he gets is respect. He outran here at the Okay, the Beav. Yeah? All right. Another finisher. Oh, finish for females, number 211. Check, check. And we're here. Congratulations. What's your name? Ava, what a run. Ava takes off the medal already. She's so excited to be here. Got her Halloween colors on. Ran a second place 10K. Ava, what was the secret of your success here today?
I train a lot, but the rocks killed me. I twist my ankles 20 times.
20 times. Ava has this game she likes to play. How many times can I twist my ankles during race? She got up to 20 today, so it was incredible, and yet she still finished strong. There's her second place finisher's plaque. Congratulations, Ava. Way to go. She gets the high five from the teammate who finished first. We need a mic here on number 2. There we go. I'm back at it. And the runners are coming in fast and furious now. You can check them out at the finish line. We just ask you don't push and shove to get here through the throng. People who are celebrating finishers. A lot of incredible runners here today. There's Jeff Rowthorne giving out the plaques as needed. Moment of your time, Jeff Rowthorne. Tell us about your success here today.
Well, you know, I decided I just want to go for not only a course record but a world record.
Right.
And we'll have to check the clocks, but it's going to be close.
You realize the irony of getting a world record when other people finished ahead of you?
Oh, they must have been really under the world record.
Well
But
done.
I was doing 100K. I don't know what they were doing.
Can we move out of the fumes coming from this generator? Can we
Yes,
go that way?
absolutely.
Sorry, thank you. Sorry, I'm breathing in some fumes here. As much as I like Happy Trails poisonings, I'm going to keep walking this way.
I will say, course was in great shape.
Yeah.
Excellent conditions. It's a fast course and a lot of fun. Good people out there.
You've been a race director now for many years. Tell us about the rest of the 2025 season. What can other Happy Trail runners expect to find on the website?
Well, the rest of the races are sold out. But if you were able to get in, we have in 2 weeks from now the Lost Valley, which is a new race, 10K and 25K, point to point.
Nice.
Very cool race. Net downhill, but some technical sections. And then the last race of the year, which sold out in 29 minutes, was the Leftovers Run, which is always a popular one. And part of the reason why I sold in 29 minutes is because this year it's free.
Wow.
No cost at all.
Well done. We've got our 2026 signups opening up tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., but Fox go back tomorrow.
All right, so check that. Well, Mr. Rowthorne, congratulations on a great run,
Thank you.
and best of luck to you in 2 weeks.
Thank you very much. And thanks for being here, Jesse.
Can I take that? We're here. We just spoke to race director Jeff Rowthorne. And let's check in with this spectator. Ma'am, who are you waiting for? Oh, our medal volunteer. You know, handing out medals is an important part. You know, people do it for the personal satisfaction, but having that medal is a sign of recognition. How do you feel when you put that medal around a runner's neck?
It's really rewarding to participate in all of the culmination of their training.
Thanks so much. What was your name? Jennifer. Jennifer has been a volunteer here for 29 years. She's handed out her 100,000th medal today. So it's a very exciting time to be here. So many records being broken here today. Really great time. And now our top finishers just waiting around for the glory of seeing the other finishers come, cheering them on. We are at 54 minutes and 44 seconds into the 10K race. Add an hour to that, and our 25 and 50K runners are out there. And we've got someone coming in. 2 of them. Looks like our 3rd place female. Well done. And some more runners coming in. But that is a plaque finish for Bib 213 and Bib 198 finishing their race. Here comes some more runners. Coming in fast and strong as they cross the line. Well done, 10K runners. Celebrating their victory with hugs, with warmth, and with medals. Congratulations. Good. A big Happy Trails tradition here is interviewing you while you're out of breath. Congratulations, 3rd place female. What's your name? Erin Smythe. Erin, you had a 3rd place finish. Oh, and your daughter. Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, she was saying, she said, I have one goal here today. She said, nothing is more important for me than beating my mom. Still, you did an incredible catching that bronze. If it's not uncomfortable, tell us how old you are. 56, 3rd place finish. That is incredible. Well done. How do you maintain this high level of fitness?
I run with a group of women who are, you will see them this afternoon. They're all coming to do the 25 at 1 p.m.
Wearing the same fashion? Well done. We've got some incredible runners here today. Tell us your name again. Erin, what an amazing run. Thank you so much for being here. Mother, daughter, taking 1st and 3rd. And it was close for a while there. It looked like it was going to be the mom. The daughter pulled ahead near the end of the race and took 1st place. Her mom took 3rd. We've got lots of people still finishing their 10K journey. Congratulations. Way to go, runners. Bring it in. There's a man running in the blue. He's made them proud. Like Springer before him, when it counts, he came through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Way to go, runners. More coming through. Finishing their 10K. 7 minutes. Well done. Another runner coming in. Don't forget your medal. Check, check. And we've got another finisher receiving his medal. I don't have this. Switch out to wire. I'll go wireless for a sec. Congratulations, sir. How was it?
It was good. Nice day. Beautiful day.
What's your name?
I'm Greg.
Greg, it was a beautiful day, and you ran a great race. You know, so many people out there are new to the running game. You've been here for how long?
It's my first trail race.
Wow, congratulations. Let me ask you now that you've done a trail race, would you rather be on road or on trail?
Trail, but I need to train more on trail.
So
My ankles are feeling it.
ankles are feeling it today, so in the future it's going to be more on trail. Tell us about like where you live and what kind of trail access you have.
I live near the Etobicoke Creek, so you actually have really nice trails up there. Now it's a little bit tricky with the leaf coverage. You got to watch out for the roots, but we got pretty good trails for in the city.
Perfect. Well, good luck to you. Thanks for running Happy Trails today. Way to go. Jays are the big inspiration for so many people here today. Ladies, ladies, your fans are wanting to talk to you. We've got 30,000 people online. Hi there. What's your name?
Scarlett,
Scarlett, what did you run here today?
10K.
10K, Scarlett. It's incredible. You know, there's so many runners still out there much taller than you. How old are you, Scarlett?
I'm 11.
And you ran a 10K. That's incredible. Scarlett, what was your time?
I don't know.
Definitely under an hour because we're not even at the hour mark. It's Scarlett, for those so many runners who are, check, here, you take that. For those so many runners who are big fans of yours, tell us how you learned how to run so well.
So I started doing cross country with school, and then I started with doing this trail running group, and then I joined the track team.
Amazing. Scarlett, what's next for you? Are you thinking Olympics?
Maybe.
Maybe. Are you going to be cheering for the Jays tonight? They need you, All right, Scarlett, that's okay. Congratulations, Scarlett. Amazing. Do we have time to interview you? Sure. What's your name?
Annabelle.
Annabelle. You also ran the 10K, am I correct?
Yes.
And you also finished ahead of Scarlett or just behind her?
Ahead of her.
Unbelievable. How old are you, Annabelle? 9 years old, and you finished a 10K, better than so many adults out there. What's your secret, Annabelle?
I don't know.
Tell us a bit about your fashion. What inspired the blue look today? Is it the Blue Jays?
No, I just could only find blue.
All right. You know, we've got so many thousands of people online right now. We're reading the feed, and they're cheering your name, Annabelle. What do you want to say to your fans or family out there? Anyone you want to say hi to? All right. Annabelle, thank you so much for being with us. You saw it here today, Annabelle and Scarlett. When they're famous runners one day, you'll say that you saw them November 1st. Hopefully the day the Jays win the World Series and when Annabelle and Scarlett's career really took off. Incredible day here at Happy Trails. The sun is out, the runners are coming home, and it's a happy day. Speaking of runners, another one's coming around the corner, just making the 101 mark. Well done. His 10K journey is complete. Bib 186. He's got his pin on, and now he's got his medal. That's unbelievable. Good. I'm just getting a report here from the finish line that one of the runners, it's not clear if it was intentional or not, ran into a lady with a medal. We're going to ask that you try not to make physical contact. There's no fouls, no contact. This is a non-contact sport. A lot of drama here at Happy Trails. And there goes another runner coming around. He's going out for a 50K. He's grabbing something from his bin. He's got it ready. There's his replacement fuel, water. That might be our first place 50K-er. He grabs what he needs, chugging it. Nice job. Another chug. A third chug. Unbelievable. That 50K runner has got it made. You know, he's well stocked, and he's off. What a great transition. You can see the experience and the confidence as he heads out for lap 2 of his 50K race. What a transition. I mean, you saw it there, sir. What's your name?
Connor.
Connor, do you want to hold that?
Absolutely.
Connor, you saw the transition. What did you make of it? As an expert, I know you've been to many races. As an expert, what did you make of that transition?
Shocking amount of consumption. You rarely see that in a performance athlete.
You rarely do. As a performance athlete yourself, what do you think is going to help the athletes out there today?
Again, I think every step forward is another step closer to being done and getting inside, getting warm. So.
Before the race today, you were telling me that you're a big part of the Blue Jays management. Just thinking about tonight, what are some of your strategies you're going to be coaching the Blue Jays with to help them succeed in Game 7?
I would say 6 to 7 more drinks than last night. Maybe a plate of wings, which I didn't do last night.
Right.
Spicier ones.
All right. Well done. Well, thank you so much for your time, and good luck to your runner out there. Just a reminder of everyone at the finish line to watch this cable here. There's a snaking cable. Hi. Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for bib number 256. Congratulations to our 10K master female, bib 256. Come here, we got a plaque for you. Also, bib 208, which has been done already, but just want to give a shout out. Master female, bib 256, we've got a plaque for you. Congratulations to all the runners who have come across the finish line with incredible time. I hear my name. Yep. Oh, here we go. Masters finisher, bib 256. We didn't get your name, ma'am. Let's get that for the official record. Sherilyn, incredible journey out there today. Tell us about your journey. What was it like? How did you feel?
I like trail racing.
Well done. You like trail racing. Well, say that again?
It's easy on your feet in the road.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, as a hero to some people out there, can you say some words of inspiration? Like when you get tired, when you get down, what's the thing that keeps you going? What goes on in your mind?
I love being outside.
It's a love of the outside. Well, congratulations to you today on an incredible run. Great job. What's going to be next for you? What's the next race?
I think it's
Remember
Remember Run.
Run. Is that on Remembrance Day? Cambridge. Well done. Congratulations to you. Way to go. And more runners finishing the race. One by one, they come in, their journey complete. Congratulations, runners. Way to go. Good. How are you doing today? Never better. Here, hold on to that for me for a sec. What's your name?
Darcy Kern.
Tarsi, you ran the 10K today.
did.
Tell us a bit about it.
It was a great day. It was beautiful. It was sunny and a lot of leaves, but it was a beautiful day to be out there. There were some lovely young children to humble us, and that's always nice, you know.
Perfect. What do you do outside of running? Your fans want to know, when you're not in your running career, what's the rest of your life about?
I teach horseback riding.
Wow, well done.
Yeah, and I ride myself, and I work in sustainability. So,
And- Oh, sustainability. Now,
Yeah.
is your horseback riding also like competitive? Is it like fun horseback riding, or are we
Just for
talking
fun.
dressage,
Just
equestrian?
for fun for
Just
me.
for fun.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
if you had to be only running or only horseback riding, which would you
Ooh.
pick?
Might be running.
It would be running.
I
Well
think so.
said. Well said. Well, congratulations on your race here
Thank you.
today. Great job. We've got all kinds of people from all kinds of backgrounds. You know, Happy Trails really brings together so many different communities. We've got the horse community, the dog community, the stroller community. A lot of community here today. Community building, that's what we do. I'm just getting reports here at the finish line. Bib 184 here, struggling a bit with an injury. Sir, can you tell us a bit about that?
I didn't have an injury. I was talking about another one.
All right, okay, so gossiping, well done. Did you run here today?
I did run here today, yes.
What was your race?
It was the 10K.
And how did that go, sir?
Really well. Over the last 2 years, I was
You're telling me the conditions today were favorable. Does that mean today was a PB for you?
I would say maybe on this course. Yeah, maybe on this course.
And how many times have you done this course?
My 3rd year.
Wow, incredible. And now that you've had this incredible success, what's next for... Oh, I didn't actually get your name. What's your name?
My name's Nick.
Nick, what's next for you, Nick? Oh, let's get it. Shelby? Hi, Shelby.
Hi.
Shelby, you know, you've also run an incredible race today. We'll get back to Nick in a second, but Nick has pointed out, you know, that he's so inspired by you, and he said, you know, let's draw some attention to Shelby. Shelby, tell us a bit about your running journey. Where did you start? What got you to this point?
Sure. I've been running since I was a baby. I'm a child of runners.
Well done. So, like, when you're not exaggerating, right? I remember reading the headlines when you were just 11 month old. That was your first 5K?
Was. Sure.
Awesome. And do you remember what your time was for our fans out there?
Yeah, I think it was around 14 minutes at the time.
14 minutes. That's an incredible 5K. I'm going to look that up in terms of world records. How did you do here at the Beav today?
I think it was the most enjoyable year of the 3 years we've done it, with blue skies and no rain. But it was just a nice. I had 2 s'mores this year, so I increased my s'more consumption, which was my goal.
A s'more consumption. That's incredible. I mean, that's a big part here. Nothing says running quite like graham wafer, chocolate, and marshmallow. There's some people just reading the feed here online. There's some people giving shout outs to you. A lot of fans, a lot of family. Is there anyone you want to shout back out there who might be watching?
Yeah, of course. I'll shout out to my Culture Athletics training family.
Well done. Thank you, Culture Athletics. And back to Nick. Nick, any shout outs you want to give out?
No.
All right. Nick's more of a solo runner. He's kind of an independent, kind of a lone ranger. You met Shelby, you met Nick here today, and there's so many incredible runners here to meet at the Happy Trails finish line. Unbelievable. Sir, a moment of your time, sir. The bib 549, can you grab that? Sure. And then tell me, what's your name?
Brent.
Brent, I see you holding a plaque there. What was your award?
3rd in the 25.
Well, unbelievable. A 25K finish, bronze medal. How do you feel, Brent?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
What made you successful here today?
Familiar with the course.
Familiar with the course? You've run it before?
Absolutely.
And 25Ks before? This isn't your first rodeo?
No, I usually do the 50.
What did you do? Talk to us. You know, I'm reading the feed online here. Our fans are wondering about your hydration, about your fueling. What did you use for fuel? What did you use for hydration?
Morton for both.
All right. Sorry, what was that?
Morton?
I don't know what that is.
Gels.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a brand of gels.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, you've had incredible success here today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And have a great rest of time. We'll see you again at the next Happy Trails. Well done. Lots of finishers here today. Excuse me. Can I get your name?
Hi, I'm Ruth.
Ruth. Many people have been asking on our website to talk to Ruth. They say, We need to talk to Ruth. All these other runners are great, but it's Ruth they want to hear from. Ruth, they want to know what makes you tick. What makes you such a successful runner? Ruth, tell us.
I don't know. This is my first time.
This is your first time running, and what did you do today?
My first time at the beach. Just
Oh,
10K.
first time at the beat, but you've run lots before.
A little bit, yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Ruth, tell us a bit about your fashion here today. You've chosen some interesting colors. Tell us a bit about that.
Oh, well, this is just my go-to running shirt. It's my lucky shirt, so gotta wear it all the time.
Well said. Now, we've got people watching at home. Like I said, your fans are going crazy for your incredible run, but I know some of your family is out there. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Sure. I'll give a shout out to my son, Matt.
All right. Matt, you heard it first. Thanks so much, Ruth. Oh. Well, we've got more. This is just in. An incredible finish. Grandmasters 10K, Ruth. Congratulations. Well done. Incredible run, Ruth. Matt, I hope Ruth has made you proud today. We sure are here at Happy Trails. Ruth has done an incredible job. Thank you so much, Ruth. And good luck to you in the future. Of incredible people keeping their distance from me as I interview them. And I appreciate that. Oh, here's a sir. Moment of your time. There we go. Hi there. What's your name?
Clark.
Lauren?
No, Clark.
Sorry.
Clark.
Oh, got it, Clark. Sorry, I'm an old man. I'm hard of hearing. Clark, you've been an inspiration for so many runners in the running community. Tell us about your running journey.
I don't know.
You don't know. Is running your thing?
Kind of.
Kind of. What if you had to pick a sport, Clark? What would you say is your main sport?
Hockey.
Hockey. What position do you play?
Center.
Center. And do you have like a favorite NHL team?
Leaf.
The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yeah.
All right, Clark, I want you to level with me. It's been like 50 years. What's happening with the Leafs, Clark? I know they're looking to you for leadership. If there was one thing you could tell the Leafs to improve on, what would it be?
Passing.
Yeah, more passing is absolutely right. Clark's got the insightful hockey analysis here today. Clark, there are literally millions of people back home watching you today. Is there anyone you want to give a shout out to? Anyone out there for you that you want to be like, hey? Anything? That's okay, Clark. Clark, I want to thank you. I'm going to make sure the Toronto Maple Leafs get your message. I'll pass on this video. Thank you so much. Are you cheering for the Jays?
Yeah.
Jays, tell us a bit about that. Were you watching the games like all night? Were you up all night for the 18-inning game?
No.
No. A little bit past your bedtime?
Yeah.
But you saw the highlights?
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to win tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Will you be watching tonight's game?
Yeah.
Clark, I know we can count on your support. Thank you so much, Clark. Clark, an incredible inspiration in the running world, in the hockey community. We've got more runners coming in here. If you're not at the finish line yet, you're going to want to make your way through the throngs of people. Hand-in-hand finish. Here they come. Bib 272, Bib 268. They get their medals. Congratulations on their finish. What a race. Moment of your time, sir. Whoa. Here, come this way because I had the cord. Bib 233, what's your name? Jimmy, I see you holding a plaque there. What is it?
First for 40 and above.
Well done. Jimmy,
Thank
you were fascinating. What race did you do today?
25.
25K, and you're already done. Jimmy, what was it like out there? For the people still out there, for the fans at home, what are they experiencing right now as they're running?
It's pretty covered with leaves and slippery.
Yep.
A lot of rock, a lot of roots. So you just have to really pay attention.
And how did you manage that? Like when the going gets tough, Jimmy, what did you do to be so successful here today?
Just kept scanning the ground, keeping my eye on the prize, and yeah, pushing through.
Well done.
Yeah.
Now that you've been successful here, do you have plans for other races in the future? Are there upcoming events for Jimmy?
Yeah, hoping to do more Happy Trails. Sunburn opens tomorrow, so I'm hoping to jump into that.
We're going to see you at Sunburn. I'm a big fan. I've been there many, many times. It's a great race. Will you do the solo or the relay?
I'm into the relay. I have friends who do the solos.
Wicked, Jimmy. We're going to see you at Sunburn. Congratulations on your race today. That was incredible. A lot of people having a great day out there. A little bit on the chilly side, but they're finding the conditions good. As you heard from Jimmy, there's a bit of leaf cover. That can be challenging. But when it's World Series day, you know that they're going to push, and they're going to push hard. Let's bring it to one of the Blue Jays management staff over here. What was your name?
It's Mark.
Mark, here, grab that, Mark. Mark, I know you've been behind the scenes. We haven't seen you a lot on television, but you've been there managing the Blue Jays, helping them win. What have you done so far in terms of supporting the Blue Jays?
Share them on and watch them on TV.
Have you been there for every game, including the 18-inning game?
In and out of my sleeps, I was waking up every half
Well
hour
done.
or so.
Well done. And are you going to be watching tonight?
Oh, yes.
What do you think, the Happy Trails does not endorse gambling in any way, shape, or form, but give us your prediction. What's going to be the score tonight? Blue Jays versus Dodgers? Give us an estimate of where we're going to come out.
Blue Jays win 6-4.
Blue Jays 6-4. Incredible. Thanks for that prediction. Good luck to you tonight. Some cheering here at the finish line. We've got some rowdy friends. I'm going to need some security here for some of those fans here to make sure they don't get too wild. If we have security, we'll need a fan check here. Looks like we're going to be okay. Good. Welcome. Welcome to the finish line where dreams come true. And it looks like Steve is coming in. We've got some 50Kers making the turn, going out on their second lap, ducking under, going to the aid station. Don't forget that aid that you've got set up. Looks like some hydration. Here comes a runner. And she's going, is it going to be water or is it going to be electrolytes? She's taking the electrolytes. Unbelievable. What play action here. Okay. Got it. And she's out on lap number 2. Way to go, runner. Keep it up. You're looking strong. A lot of strength, a lot of stamina. That's a big part of the 50K run. Meanwhile, 10K runners continue to come across. 25K runners starting to come across. And it's an incredible day here at Happy Trails. Lost a bit of our sunshine, but our spirits never dwindle. As many, many motivational runners, inspirational runners, incredible runners of every size and shape. I'm going to put this one down. Oh, no. There you go. Thanks. A lot of runners decked out for their recovery. Check. How did your race go today, ma'am? Beautiful out there. What race did you run? The 25K, and you're done already. What a job. How did you succeed today? What were some of the strategies you used to do 25K so successfully? Don't know where you are. Oh, as in keep it secret in your head. Wow, good for you. Nice. Is it just no watch or like level with us? It's also like you have no email, no electricity in your home, a log cabin, kind of like Northern Ontario. No, I was kidding. But what you're saying is during the race you just keep it natural, no watch, just go by feel, go by. That's great instincts. How many years have you been running? Wow. So 4 years of running behind you. That's incredible. Oh, I thought you were 19. That's why I was like, I was just. I know this one you have to put your lips on the mic and I can't. I know, that's why I can't do it. Congratulations to you. I just don't want to keep moving the mic. There we go. All right. We're here at the finish line where everyone is doing their post-race celebration in their own way. Could be the selfie, Could be a dog licking your water bottle. Whatever gets you to that post-race positive feeling. And you know, the dog loves that free salty snack of salty legs, salty arms. Oh, gets the salty face licking. That's a little much. But free salt meal, why wouldn't you want that? Good day so far. We're giving a shout out there, Bib 159. You have won a plaque. If you are Bib 159, please come to see Jeff Rothorn, who has got your plaque. Bib 159. 159, vous avez gagné quelque chose. Venez vite pour réussir ton prix. Maintenant, c'est une course bilingue. Allons-y, Bib 159. Venez vite. Please come, Bib 159, and claim your plaque. Well, a lot of runners starting to finish, starting to reheat, refuel, re-engage. Got some stretches going on at the finish line. And more runners coming in for a finish. So far, so good. And the music is back on. That's a big part of success here today. Thanks, Louis. Louis, DJ here. He performs at parties and bar mitzvahs. Give him a call at 555-0123. Congratulations, Bib 109.
We're still looking for Bib 159.
Oh, yeah, Bib 159.
Bib 159.
You've got a prize waiting for you. Maybe the French and the English didn't work. También en español. 159. If you're Bib 159. Oh, is this Bib 159? There it is. Jeff Rothorn. We've got Bib 159 right here. Congratulations to Bib 159, who won first place. Congratulations. Do you want to go on mic? All right, congratulations. What's your name? Megan. Congratulations to Megan, who took a first place finish there. Well done, Megan. Unbelievable. A lot of incredible runners out there. A lot of incredible runners here at the finish line. Your chance to meet them. Admire them both for their fashion and for their incredible running. Here comes another finisher. Well done. Makes it in under 123 and gets the medal. Well done. What a race. We are enjoying things here at the finish line. Congratulations, Bib 216. Well done. Was it a good race today? Awesome. What's next for you, sir? Nap time. Any more races? Not this year. It's a bit cold.
We're looking for Bib 304.
Now we're looking for Bib 304.
304, please come report to the office.
304. On besoin de donner-toi un prix. Is that Bib 304? That's you, Ruth, right? Ruth. Oh, what? Teresa. Teresa. It's your chance to go again. Teresa, tell us about this plaque. What does it say?
The Beav Rally.
Looks like you got,
Early start.
25 early start. Well done, second place. How do you feel?
I feel really good.
Really good.
Really
You know, you've totally earned it, Teresa. And let's find out this. Next year, what's your goal? What are you hoping to accomplish for next year? You know, looking ahead as this race season winds down, do you have any challenges for the 2026 season?
I'm going to try to get into more of the races done by Happy Trail.
Wicked,
I
wicked.
tried to register this year and I got into 2 of them.
Oh, jeez. So we're going to have a talk. Jeff Rothorn.
They fill up quick,
Jeff Rothorn.
which is good.
Jeff Rothorn.
Jeff.
Ruth here has been trying to get into the Happy Trails. Sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. I forgot your name again. Jeff, how could she get in successfully to the Happy Trails races?
Registered today. Oh, okay, great.
There you go. So Teresa has got the approval from Jeff Rothorn to start registering tomorrow.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Our volunteer director, Byron, is telling us, yeah, you can get a free race for volunteering. Is that correct? If you volunteer 2 times, you get a free race. So there's what I'm hearing here at the finish line, these secret conversations. There's a secret conversation here, but the moral of the story is if you volunteer at Happy Trail Races, good things can happen to you. Good things can happen to you. There are perks for being volunteers. Our many volunteers here today do it out of the goodness of our heart, but they also do it for the perks. Teresa, congratulations to you. Congratulations to all our runners. Looks like I've got here at the finish line Bib 110. What was your name, sir?
Scott.
Here, Scott, can you grab that? Scott, you ran a 10K here today. How was it for you, Scott?
Exhausting for me.
Exhausting. But you did it. You know, I know the Jays were counting on you. Many of the Jays players, some of their leadoff hitters were saying, if we're going to win this, we need Scott to finish.
Yeah.
Tell us what that meant to you.
It meant everything because they're going to win tonight, so I needed to win today.
Scott, you're going to be watching the game tonight?
Heck yeah.
And what do you think? Like, a lot of people are predicting outcomes. What do you think's the outcome? Like, give us a prediction. What's the final score when the 9th inning closes, and hopefully we don't get extra innings? What do you think the score is going to be tonight?
6-5 Jays.
6-5 Jays. A close game. It's going to be a good game. Scott, thank you so much for supporting our team. Good job. Scott, giving us another positive prediction. We've heard 6-4 and 6-5. Hello there. What's your name? Teresa. I do? Yeah, but it was a different Teresa. Congratulations, Teresa. You hold that for me for a sec? Teresa, where are you from? Hamilton. And you ran which race today?
10K.
How did you feel about your 10K race today?
Great run. Beautiful, great weather. The scenery was amazing.
What did you use for hydration? Your fans want to know. I'm just getting here from our manager. Your fans are asking, what's your hydration of choice? What's your drink when you're out there? You carry a flask of vodka when you run? I just want to remind you this is a family event and a PG broadcast. So what she said was water, it sounded like to me. Perfect. Water is your... Good. Now that you're done your race, how's the rest of your day going to look? Is it rest and relax, or do you have another race planned? What's the plan? Enjoying the weather. Are you going to be watching the game tonight? Well done. And who are you cheering for? Go Jays, go. Thanks so much, Teresa, for being here. Great job. Thank you so much. A lot of great runners here today. And another big finish from Bib 253. Hello, sir. What's your name? Dave, can you hold that for me? Dave, what race did you run today?
The Beav.
I know, I mean, like, were you 10K, 25? 25K, and a big finish. But I love that voice. You know, we're going to see, I'm going to talk to my contract manager, negotiations, see if we can get you on our team for that great radio voice.
Yeah, talk to my agent.
What was your name again? Dave, is there anyone out there that you want to give a shout out to? Of our fans watching, we've got thousands of people watching online. Dave, who do you want to say hi to?
The Corners Run Crew, Brew Crew Run Club, Niagara Falls, and St. Catharines Road Runners and Walkers.
Awesome.
And the Coffee Trotters.
And just, you know, our fans are asking, do you have a career already in broadcasting? If not, what do you do for your income?
Well, if all else fails, I'm going in broadcasting, that's for sure.
But what do you do right now other than running?
Sales.
Sales. You're in sales, Dave. And
Yeah.
in terms of running, how many years have you been a runner?
About 1.5.
1.5 years, and yet so incredibly successful on your 25K. Is there anything you want to tell people in terms of your fanship, how you become such a successful runner?
Well, just keep on trying.
Keep on trying. Well done.
The way out is through.
Well done.
Listen to your body.
Incredible advice here from Dave. Dave, thank you so much. Congratulations to you. A lot of great runners and a lot of secrets here today we're learning. Listen to your body, says Dave. That's a way to succeed. You don't just want to go out there. You want to be in tune with your body. Awesome. A great day today. Jeff Rowthorne, is everything going as you expected? It's a wonderful day. Couldn't be better. Watch the cable. More runners coming in, finishing their 25 and 10K journeys. Hugs all around. Well done. Beav 141. Congratulations. Moment of your time. Can we get a moment of your time over here? Not. It's your chance. If you just want to grab that microphone from my colleague here, tell us your name, please, for the record.
My name is Liz.
You're the Liz everyone's been talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
today.
Thank you.
Liz, you had an incredible journey. Remind me again which race you did?
The Beav.
Yes.
The 10K.
The 10K
Sorry, I'm
at the
still out
Beav.
of it.
No, you're allowed to be out of it. I respect that it's hard when you finished a race. But Liz, right?
Yeah, Liz.
You ran a 10K. Tell us about your journey. What was it like out there?
A little bit muddy, but otherwise very smooth. Yeah, great trail. A little bit of a mishap with getting turned around, but we got back on track.
A little bit of drama. So I've heard this, and you're hearing it first here live on our YouTube channel. What was the drama? Tell us about this getting lost thing.
Got a little turned around,
Mhm.
went the wrong way for a bit.
Yep.
But we found our way back. So it's
Well
okay,
done.
it's okay,
And
yeah.
how did you get out of that conundrum? What got you through it?
We stopped seeing other people.
Right. That
Yeah.
can happen. That's a
Yeah.
clue if you're not seeing other runners. So what do? You just
Probably
turned
not
around?
there. Yeah, we just turned around.
Well
found
done.
The last marker,
You
yeah.
got back on track and you finished it.
Yeah.
Tonight, the Toronto Blue Jays are playing Game 7 of the World Series. What does that mean to you, Liz?
I obviously am following it by osmosis now, and I wasn't before. but
You're
I spent-
absorbing, sorry, I want to get this on camera. You're absorbing the Toronto Blue Jays through your skin? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Through osmosis?
Yeah.
That is incredible.
The
Just
spirit at
the
least,
human
not the
ability.
physical
Oh,
body.
okay. So the spirit is
Yeah.
directly absorbed into your pores. Incredible, Liz.
Yeah,
You're
so
ti-
yeah, go Jays.
You're tired now. How are you going to recover before the big game tonight? What's your plan when you get home?
I'm not playing, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go have a coffee.
Okay, so you're not on tonight's starting lineup. You're just going to be watching.
Yeah.
Incredible day,
Yeah.
morning for you. I hope the night goes so well for you and the Jays. Congratulations, Liz. Thanks. Looks like Liz, because of her 10K, is not going to be playing for the Jays tonight. That could hurt the Steining lineup. We'll see. I still have big hopes for them. Liz or no. What's this about Niagara Falls? Oh, yeah. Volunteered a couple times. If it's still Emily, Diane, Tracy, great. The only thing is it's really windy. I find it like of all the marathons, you get the wind blowing along the river there, and it can be rough. Yeah. Perfect. No wind? Perfect. Sometimes what you need to run across the bridge, the Denver bridge. Oh my god. Running on that bridge was epic. It was so cool. All the people stopped at the corner and you're literally running by them. It was cool. I got to see it. Check. I see you holding a sign here. Looks like someone I know. Can you remind us? Oh, if you just want to grab that too. Who's this picture of here?
This is
Chris.
Albion.
Chris Albion, who's celebrating a birthday today, I believe.
In a week.
In a week. Whoa. Careful there, sir. You're caught on my cord. There you go. Safety first. Sorry. Getting back to you. What's your name?
My name's Ronan.
Ronan. How are you connected to Chris?
I'm his wife.
Oh, that's amazing. You're here. You know, I've noticed we got the Chris picture. We got a picture over there. We got a cake.
Yep.
So much here for Chris. Tell us what Chris means to you.
I mean, he's my husband, so
Mhm.
he's the best roommate in the world. We just had a baby.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, that's what's in here?
Yeah.
Little baby. Can we get that little baby on camera? Look at that little guy. How old is this baby?
He is 8 weeks old.
And what's his name?
His name is Powell.
Powell. Nice to
Yes.
meet you. This is Powell's first time at the Beav, I bet.
Powell's first race.
Well done, Powell. Did
Yeah.
Powell run with you, like in the coat?
Oh, I am not a runner.
I understand.
I am one of the non-elites here. I'm just a supporter.
When did you first meet Chris? Tell us about that moment. Like, or first memory you have of Chris, an old memory back in the day, long ago.
7 years ago, I think we met.
7 years ago.
And he was wearing red pants on our first date.
Oh.
I'll never forget it.
Because it
And
was
I
like
hated them.
it was. Yeah, I was gonna say that's an odd choice, and yet even though a misstep on fashion, obviously those steps turned into a run towards your heart.
Sparkling personality.
Well done.
Red fan.
Well done. Yeah.
Red fan.
You know, as one of the Happy Trail volunteers, fashion is so important to us, and so I can understand your hesitation. But yet, you've been married how many years?
2 years.
2 wonderful years, and then Powell. No, what was your? And Powell's just born.
Yep.
That's incredible. How are you celebrating Chris here today?
Well, I think the cake and the signs are the start of it, but he doesn't know any of this is happening.
He
So
doesn't.
this is- no. So
Well,
this
for
is
our viewers at home, you're hearing it
fun little
first.
surprise.
Celebration. We're I don't know if I'm.
Hello? What's going on?
Hold that in. Check, check. Sir, did you win a plaque today? Well done. 10K Grandmasters first place. That's incredible. The old guy. Do you mind telling our viewing audience? Sound crew, can we get a mic over here? Do you mind telling our viewing audience what your name is?
Jim Panoff.
Jim.
Yeah, Grace's husband.
Oh, who's Grace? Oh, that lady there. Well done. Jim, you ran the 10K, taking first place for the Grandmasters. Could you mind telling us what age group you're in?
I'm 61.
Wow, that's incredible. 60 run,
Yeah.
running a 10K.
Yeah.
How, in that age, I mean, a lot of runners here younger than you, and yet you were so successful. How do you keep running at the age you're at?
Well, it's just my wife Grace. She pushes me.
Like
But,
physically, because that's
yeah.
maybe you don't want to say on camera.
Yeah, well, I put on 60 pounds.
Okay, on
several
purpose?
Years ago.
Okay,
And I lost it all.
well
and,
done.
You know, the exercise alone helped so much.
The exercise
You know,
helps.
like I started exercising.
How's your diet, Jim? Is your diet good?
Well, Halloween didn't help.
Halloween did not help. All right, but yet it didn't matter. Even with Halloween, you still came out today,
Oh, yeah.
performed admirably.
Yep.
What's next for Jim?
Just maybe do another 10K or 5K.
This season?
Try to keep the weight off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
A lot of people wondering where Jim stands. LA Dodgers, Toronto Blue Jays, where are you at with that?
Oh, Toronto Blue Jays.
All the way?
All the way.
They're going to take it tonight?
If they will, but I'm not watching it because it's too stressful.
Okay. But Jim, you're giving me your personal guarantee that it's a Toronto victory tonight.
Without a doubt.
All right. Thanks so much for being here, Jim.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for passing it on. The incredible karma of Jim, our Grandmasters champion here at the Beav. Well done. Here comes the finisher on the 25K, at a time of 1:38:17. Well done. And we'll just remind spectators and runners to be careful of this wire here. Yeah, a lot of people have admired your maturity for many years. That's a big part of it. Let's go, Chris! Here he is! The man of the hour! Chris finishing 25K. His wife is here. His son Powell is here. And Chris just completed his 25K. He's a hero. He's a role model. And he's a billionaire playboy. Chris has just crossed the finish line for 25K. On his 40th birthday, Chris is a 25K-er officially, under 139. And here comes a 50K-er rounding around. She's going out for her second lap. That's an incredible time. Oh, that must be 2:39 since they started at 8. And the runners gathering here all around, taking the time to salute each other in their success, in their glory. looks like a cutthroat game of cards here. What game are you playing? I just want to remind you that Happy Trails does not endorse gambling. There's no money on this game, is there? Okay, good. No gambling, please, ma'am. Yeah, Happy Trails is strictly against gambling of any shape or form. All right, what game are you playing? 5 crown. Okay, I don't know how to play. It's a fun game. Ladies, did you run today? No. Mummy's coming in. What race is Mummy doing? 25K. So we're expecting her kind of soon? Another hour. She's out there. She's running. But her fans, her loyal fans, are there waiting. And a bottle goes down at the finish line. Able to recover that pretty quickly, but you could see the sore look on her eyes. Yep, this course can be demanding, both physically and mentally. But it's worth doing, is what we're hearing here today. The Beav is a race worth running. Isn't that right, sir? What's your name? Darren. Excuse me, technical crew, can I get a microphone for my friend Darren here? Darren, and while we wait for that microphone to arrive, Darren, tell me about your race today. How was it? Started out too fast. What race did you do? 25K. Hey, Byron, can I get a microphone? Thanks so much. Darren, you did the 25K. Yeah, it works. Get it a little closer to your mouth. There you go. Check.
Check.
There you go. Darren, you're with us. You ran 25K, started out too fast, didn't quite go your way. What are you going to do differently next time?
Well, I wiped out at the starting line, so next time I'm going to make sure that I'm on course.
You wiped out at the starting line.
I don't know how, but I went left around the rope,
Oh, jeez.
and then I went under the rope, caught an electrical cord.
Oh,
I think
man.
right here.
Oh, jeez.
So I have you guys to blame. Wiped out.
Yeah.
Star to prove it.
That's a big part of Happy Trails here is never take responsibility for your actions. Always find someone else. And
Play
so
the blame game.
I want to thank you for that celebration of ethos there. But look, Darren, you know, the race is done. What happened happened. Moving forward, what's the goal for next year?
A little more training.
Yep.
Stay on course. And just get in better shape.
Do you have a particular race in mind for next year?
Barclays Fall Classic.
Okay. Did you have to get into a lottery for that, or?
I just got in yesterday.
Congratulations,
Thank
Darren.
you.
That's a big honor. Well, we hope to hear good things about you in the future. Darren, I want to thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And best of luck to you in all your races. That was Darren. We heard from him live. We've got spectators. The crowd's come down a bit, down to our last 1,000 people still waiting for their runner to arrive here at Happy Trails finish line. Congratulations. Sir, a moment of your time. Here we go. Bib 151. Can you tell us your name?
Paul Goldberg.
Paul, you ran today which race? 10K. And what did you do to get through it? Walked. And yet, you were still successful. What goes through your mind during that time while you're out there walking? What are you thinking? Give us a perspective for our viewers at home who might not be runners. How does a person successfully navigate a 10K course?
Pacing.
Pacing?
Get your breath back and then start again.
Awesome. Was this your first 10K, Paul?
Yeah, it is.
Congratulations. What are you going to do next? What's the next goal for Paul?
More.
More 10Ks
More 10Ks.
or more
faster.
distance?
Both.
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 Do you have
10Ks, more distance.
Do you have a race in mind for the future? Is there oh, I'd love to do that one?
I haven't told my wife yet, but there's one that you guys do, something raccoon.
The Rugged Raccoon?
That's the one, yeah.
It looks like you've heard it first. Breaking news. Paul is going to tomorrow sign up for Rugged Raccoon. When registration opens tomorrow for Happy Trails, join Paul, and thousands like him will be signing up for races.
Yeah.
Rugged Raccoon's your race?
I have to come in first.
All right. That's near Bon Echo. It's a great race. Beautiful. Yeah, love it. Oh no, I'm thinking of Monster of Mazenah. But Rugged Raccoon is also good. It was a night race.
Yeah.
There's yeah, you're going to do great at that. Paul, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. Appreciate that. You heard it first. Paul is running Rugged Raccoon. You can be like Paul and sign up tomorrow on the soon-to-be open 2026 Happy Trails races. Looks like we got a group of runners over here. What's this group all about? Who's this group over here? Oh, cheering for your friend. Here comes your friend. What's his name? Garrett just crossed the finish line, much to the thrill of his support crew. Garrett's got a huge fan club here, is waiting for him. Garrett comes in, gets the high five, gets more high fives all around. Garrett feeling the love. Is this some sort of group here? Here we go. Take the microphone. What's your name?
Jess.
Jess. What school are we talking about?
We all went to Queens together.
Queens University?
Queens University.
Well done. We've got a Queens University crowd. Are you all still in school or graduated?
We are all graduated.
Congratulations. Queens graduates just brought Garrett home. Well done. And it looks like some of you ran the 25K or all of you ran the 25K?
Some 25, some 10.
Some 25, some
50.
and 150 still. Who's still out there? Who are we waiting for?
Woo! Amelia!
Yeah, you pass the microphone around so we can, if you want to say your names in the microphone.
Christine. Marina.
Marina.
Melody.
That's Melanie.
Garrett.
We all know Garrett.
Hi, Mom and Dad. It's Zach.
I couldn't catch that.
Jonah.
Jeff, well done.
Josh. Back to me.
Back to me. And what was your name again?
Jess.
Jess, some people would say Queens is one of the best schools in Ontario. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. It's tied with McMaster.
Tied with McMaster. Ooh, interesting. What makes McMaster one of the best schools in Ontario? What is it about McMaster that not
Many different things.
so many different things? What did you study for for kinesiology? And is that part of your career now?
A little bit, yeah.
Does kinesiology help you with running?
A little bit.
In what way does your kinesiology come into play as a runner, Jess?
I think you have to know when to eat, and it was a while since I finished my degree, so I forget most of it.
Okay.
But,
Jess,
yeah, how to train.
Jess
Yeah.
having some memory trouble, maybe should have minored in neuropsychology, but her kinesiology, she says, does come in handy. She says it tells her when to hold them and when to fold them. Is that right, Jess?
100%.
Wow, Jess, that's incredible. Well, thank you so much for being on the show, and good luck to Queens and McMaster students. Well done. And who are we waiting for again in that 50K? Amelia. You're going to all stay? Well done. It looks like, thank you very much, Jess, a dedicated group here today from Queens and McMaster waiting for their 50K runner to come home. Louis giving a big hug to Chris's picture, metaphorically. The real Chris is around. There he is. It's probably time we interviewed Chris, the real champion of today. Bib 333. For the record, even though we know it, can you tell us your name, Chris?
Chris Albion.
Chris, so many people here today celebrating you. Why is today special for you, Chris?
Well, this is my birthday week, and they surprised me with headshots of my face.
Well done, which we're seeing right here.
Yeah.
It's a really good likeness. It's your birthday week. When's your actual birthday, Chris?
Friday.
And how old are you turning?
40.
40. To mark that occasion, you've run a 25K today. How do you feel, Chris?
Terrible. I'm hungover.
Okay, well, I want to thank you. I just want to remind you this is a family show. Yeah, it's a family show, so remember we've got many thousands of people, some of which are under the age of 10 out there. Nonetheless, Chris, you were watching the Blue Jays. How'd you feel about last night's game?
They had their chances. I think they're going to be a good position tonight to finish it off a winner.
You're betting on Blue Jays tonight. Can you give me right now, Chris, a guarantee on a Blue Jay victory tonight?
It's a guarantee.
It's a guarantee from Chris. Chris, you've been an inspiration to me, to Jeff, to so many other runners. What do you say to your fans out there just getting into running? How does one get started and become successful as a runner?
Bib 277. Up to the front.
Again, for our new runners out there, Chris,
Yeah.
what makes a successful runner? How do they do it? How does one become? This is what everyone wants to know. How do I become like Chris?
Well, that's a different question than how do you start.
Okay, well, let's start with the first one. How do I become a successful runner? Tell us about that, Chris.
You know what? Finding a easy way to train, consistency, one foot in front of the other.
Those are good tips.
And keep going. At some point, you're going to find a groove that becomes easier and easier, and you want to go farther and farther.
You heard that, new runners. Those are some amazing advice from an amazing runner. But for that huge niche of runners who aren't just into running, but they're into Chris, your fan club, now one of the 3 most popular fan clubs on the internet. Chris, what do they do to be more like you? How does one become Chris?
That's a difficult question. I don't know. My wife's laughing at me right now.
Nobody else is. This is a serious question, right? Your fans, you know, they want to know the truth, right?
Yeah.
There's so many people who want to be like J-Lo. That's kind of past. Then there was Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Now the big momentum is behind you, Chris. So what should people do? Just what are you looking for from like your Christies?
You go deep into the pain cave, embrace it, and just keep pushing through.
So a little bit of sadomasochism here
That's
from
correct.
Chris. Yeah. Again, as a family show, Happy Trails does neither endorse nor support the views expressed nor its affiliates. However, if you want to be like Chris, you heard how to do it. Chris, thanks so much for being on our show.
Thanks, buddy.
So many people here for you today. Congratulations on a 40th birthday and a beautiful 8-week-old. Is it Powell?
He's in his 8th week.
Congratulations on all those things, Chris. Way to
Thank you
go.
so much.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. We're looking for bib 277. If you see bib 277, they've got a price that we need to give them. Bib 277. Come on down to the starting finish gate. Bib 277 and claim your prize. We're over here to our 5-crown gambling corner, where it looks like several underage gamblers are participating in a 5 crowns tournament. We're down to our final 3. And wonder who will take it here in the 5 crown action. And it looks like a barbecue going over there. It looks like he's got a little grill cooking up the egg. That's incredible here today. You've seen it all. From guts to glory, from pain to gain. Amazing things happening here at the Beav Happy Trail finish. A lot of 50Kers rounding the corner. We've got about 65 of them out there. And they're going around for lap number 2. Let's watch as they rehydrate. Checking in. Looks like that one's going for the sports drink. Other one going to his drop bag, and he dropped something. Looks like it was deliberate. And he's reaching out. Looks like a gel maybe. While she grabs, hi, bib 277. Here we go. Jeff Rothorn, we got bib 277. We got a plaque for him. Bib 277 is here. There we go. Where's Byron? I'll get the mic. We'll go interview bib 277.
We're gonna go talk to bib 277. Okay, here.
Just careful of this cord behind you. Hi there. We're going to stall a little bit. All right, we go to commercial break. We're back live in 15 seconds. Doing great here. Can you tell me your name? Gilles. Français? OK, on fait l'interview en français. On fait ça. Voilà, on est presque prêt. On commence. Nous sommes ici aux courses de le Beav. C'est fait par Happy Trails. Et je m'excuse, ton nom encore? Gilles. Je suis ici avec Gilles qui a gagné, c'est le 25 km première place Grand Masters. Comment sentez-vous après la course? How do you feel?
I actually feel
Trash. Yeah, you just hold this a little closer. There you go.
It was a tough race for me.
OK, pour la version française, c'était un défi. Pourquoi?
It was probably a bit early after World Marathon.
Ouais. Moi, je peux faire English is fine too. We're going to translate to Spanish. You can click on the captions there and change the language.
No, I'm fine.
Gilles, Gilles, what was hard about today?
Today was just the hills. I haven't done much trail running this summer. It was mostly road running. So
And yet,
that was tough.
and yet, you were so successful. In fact, I'm hearing from my director right now, there's a lot of ladies out there asking me, is Gilles single? Are you single, Gilles?
No.
No. So sorry, ladies. We're losing a lot of viewers now. They're logging off. But Gilles, still a huge fan base out there. What would you tell that fan base in terms of being a successful runner? How do you be successful, Gilles, as a runner?
I just enjoy the journey and do whatever you want to do.
Enjoy the journey. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, and don't make a big deal out of it.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Gilles, very humble attitude from a very humble person. 2026 season is coming. What's that going to look like for Gilles?
It's going to be a bit more focused on the road.
On the road running?
Yeah, I've done this trail for a few years and decided to try road this year.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to focus a little bit more on road.
I think I speak on behalf of the entire Happy Trails community. We hope that you will join us again in the future, but we respect your decision, Gilles.
The one thing is I'm going to be for sure doing next summer is the Falling Waters.
Falling Waters.
Trail.
They've got both the full marathon, half marathon. What are you thinking? The full one.
Yeah.
It is a hilly course, Gilles. I know you will be successful.
I've done it the last 3 years. It's great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Gilles. I want to thank you for your time, being with us here today. Good luck to you. We'll see you at Falling Waters. That was Gilles. Well, if you're still with us, thank you to all 9 of my family for watching. And if you're part of Chris's family, this is a good time to log in as we are getting set for a celebration of Chris with sparklers and cake and happy trails. Now, is this cake for anyone or just Chris's immediate family? Is there anyone? Runners, if you want to gather around for some free cake and celebrate Chris with us, Chris is having a birthday this Friday, but we are honoring him here today. We're going to ask Powell to blow out the sparklers. We're just about to light that cake here today. If you're joining us, Chris is a special part of the Happy Trails community, and honoring him with some fast-burning sparklers that won't all be lit by the time the first one goes out. So there was some planning thing there that we're going to do better on the 50th cake, but nonetheless, it's the thought that counts here. That's good. I think Chris is excited that he won't have to blow out the candles. They're blowing themselves out. You know, and it's incredible here that Chris gets to eat this well-sparked up cake. You know those little sparks are pieces of metal that have landed on top of the cake. So that's like an added sprinkling that Chris gets to enjoy, along with his friends and family. And any runner who wants to join us, Jeff Rothorn, just working through some technical difficulties with the sparklers. He's managed to get them all lit. Birthday to you. Happy to you. If only Marilyn was here. Happy birthday to you. Okay, blow out the last sparkler. Oh. Well, congratulations, Chris. There's your cake. I think Chris should maybe cut the first slice and maybe eat the first slice. And then maybe a little tiny bit for Powell. Little dab of icing for Powell. You're never too early to start eating sugar. The more refined sugar you have, the better you'll turn out as an adult. Chris cutting the first piece of cake. And as a math teacher, I'm just doing some area calculations here. Looks like we'll get about 50 or 60 pieces here. Maybe more. So if you're a runner, kids, if you want a piece of cake, your first piece is free if you're under 12. Free cake right here. Come and get it. Served by the Honorable Jeff Rothorn and crew. Louis, given the fork, gives it to Chris, who's going to get the first bite of that sparkle birthday cake. We've got cake. Kids, step right up and get your cake. Being cut here, make sure to get one of the corner pieces, or ask for one of the balloons, kids. Go for one of those balloon pieces. That's what I'd want if I was young. Jeff Rothorn increasing the number of pieces from this cake. We're going to top out now more like 80. Jeff Rothorn, also a teacher, so he's able to do those area calculations on the fly in his head. You should see his math skills. Jeff was only first runner-up to Stephen Hawking in terms of black hole research. So you know that he's got the skills when it comes to cake cutting. And he's dishing it out to some of his volunteers. That's some skills. Even though he ran a 10K today, Jeff is incredible with a cake cutting knife and spatula. Is that what you call that thing, a spatula? Jeff has 3 true loves in life. One is running, one is his wife, Heather, and the third is cake cutting. Not necessarily in that order. Byron, calling for the cake, gets denied. Byron, denied again. Another one gets away from Byron. Will he get cake? That's what I'm saying. And Barb coming over for the cake. When Barb gets cake, you got to cut her off. After 5 pieces, she can't have any more. She gets on the sugar high. She starts saying things that aren't appropriate for the young ones. Byron gets the small piece because he's trying to watch his figure. He's got to look good for the camera, and some of the kids have got the cake. Kids, ask for the balloon piece. Get the one with the balloon. That's what I would do. Good. Remember, it's a family show, ma'am. All right. Just nothing more. Sweat. That shirt is fine, but keep the rest on, please. We're trying to run a family show here. We got lots of kids. We got special operations. Sir, I recognize you from that mission last night. How was the mission last night? How did it go? Tell us about the operation. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, monsieur, j'ai entendu que vous étiez là hier soir. Vous avez fait le défi. C'était à quel pays? On ne sait pas. C'est une mission secrète. Alors, on ne sait pas qu'est-ce qui se passe, mais il y a eu une grande mission. Voilà un des special ops là-bas qui a fait quelque chose incroyable hier soir. Qu'est-ce que c'est? On ne sait pas vraiment, mais je suis sûr que on peut bien dire c'est un secret. Si on entend quelque chose se passe, ce genre-là me tuer parce que c'est un secret gouvernemental, c'est un secret. On doit garder. Oh, merci bien. Alors, nous avons toutes sortes de personnes ici. Special Ops est là, qui a fait le défi hier soir. Et ce soir, peut-être, il joue pour les Blue Jays. Il va faire quelque chose pour s'assurer que les Blue Jays gagnent. Peut-être tu fais quelque chose contre les Dodgers. Hein? Peut-être pour nous aider, quelque chose, on ne sait pas. C'est un secret là. There's a chance for cake here. Kids get served first. Parents will send you the bill later. Bill's in the mail. Chris, there's no charge. They know I'm joking. That picture is actually part of the cake. I thought that was like on top, but that's actually frosting. So you can, no thank you. My best friend was, you can actually eat, you can actually eat a part of Chris's quad right now. If you come for cake, Chris's quad has been cut. Maybe a bit, oh, there you go. Keeping this a family thing, it's the whole pelvic area. That's for Byron. Byron gets the pelvis. That's good luck. Powell was recently inside that pelvis, as well, 9 months ago. Powell made his way out. And he's here today celebrating Chris as the pelvis that birthed him finds its way to Byron for consumption. What a day for Powell. What a day for Chris. The next piece of Chris is his abs. Those are some 6 packs of glory. If you want a piece of that cake, just come on down. Not not too late for cake. Napima, welcome to come get some cake. If you're looking for cake, Napima, we're down to our last 60 slices. Would be happy to share with you. Nothing says I'm cold and bored as a medic than eating free cake. It's up to you though. Mange ça. Allez vite, mange-le, rapidement. Allez, allez, c'est ça. Ne relâche pas. Oui, c'est ça. Bien fait, bien fait. Allons-y, oui, autre. Un autre, dans la bouche. Oui, c'est ça. Mange-le, mange-le. Oui, c'est ça. Vous êtes incroyable. Another cake eating contest there. And Byron going with the plate in the mouth. We're going to have to remind Byron that the plate is inedible. It's the pelvis you're eating, Byron. The pelvis. Focus on the cake part. There we go. Byron taking a break from his duties. Louis grabs the cake too. Don't forget, we've got free cake. Queen's University, we're offering you free cake at the finish line. Congratulations. Help yourself to some cake on behalf of Chris. Hi there, Bib 292. What's your name? Ken. What did you run here today? The 25K. Ken here has run the 25K, and you're all done now. Ken, what do you feel like now that the race is done?
It was a great day.
It was a great day. Ken, a lot of your loyal fans, you know, following you online for the past 10 years. What's next for Ken?
Just take the vote.
Ken pointing to this person here. Hi, what's your name?
Tina,
Tina, what's your connection to Ken?
my husband,
How long has Tina and Ken been a thing?
7 years.
7 years. And the love still burns bright. You come out here celebrating Ken today. What makes you an effective support here for Ken? How do you support Ken here? Tell us what you do.
We're showing up and I help volunteer.
Well done, a volunteer. That means that you're eligible for some of those perks. Maybe we're going to see you at a race too, running alongside Ken in the future. Is it a possibility, Tina?
It's always a possibility.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Tina, Ken combo. We hope to see you next year. Have a great rest of your day. Here's some people who have been here since the early hours. No, not willing to be? Okay. Oh, you were just waving. I thought you were waving me off like cut. No, you're saying hello. What's your name?
Aaliyah,
Yeah, and then give me the signals I couldn't interpret.
I'm Eric. Hi.
That's Eric and and all three of you whose names I've all forgotten with my bad memory. Tell us who you're here for. Who are the people you're cheering today?
Haley,
Haley, this is the one for all three of you are for Haley. Doing a 50K then or 25? 25K. So we might be expecting Haley soon. Sort of soon, hopefully. That's incredible. I wish you luck, Haley's crew. Thanks for eating our cake. Appreciate that. No problem. Looks like the place to be is the free cake tent where you can meet Chris, get an autograph, and then eat his cake. Birthday cake for Chris. A lot of people celebrating Chris here today. There's still a race going on though, as here comes a 50K runner rounding the turn. She's looking good, she's looking strong. Are you well done. No, I just wondered what's the connection. That is cool. That's awesome. Nice. That's wicked. And then tell us, you know, I'm just hearing for Chris how important Jeff Rothorn is to him. What's next for you and Jeff?
I'm hoping he signs up for another 100-miler so I can go and chase him somewhere exotic or special.
Looks like Jeff might be signing up for a run to 100-miler. Now, I talked to Jeff, and I know that 100 miles kind of fell off his radar for a bit. Jeff Rothorn, is a 100-miler possibly on your list again?
I did one month ago.
How did that go?
strong last 60 kilometers when the sun went down because it was very hot. And then it kind of re-sparked my love for them, to be honest. So
But why wasn't Chris there?
why was what?
Chris wanted to be there supporting you, and he wasn't. Tell us about that.
That's a good question. Like, just because he had a 3 or 4 week old at home when that happened, there's no reason why he couldn't have flown to Chicago for the weekend with me. It's selfish. It's selfish.
You're saying that Chris incorrectly chose his newborn son over Jeff Rowthorne. That was a mistake.
Exactly. He could have stayed up all night crewing me, but chose to stay at home with his family.
Poor choice. Chris. Oh. Chris, I'm hearing from Jeff. You made a decision. Are there some regrets now spending time with your newborn instead of being there for Jeff?
Major regret, yeah. Major regret.
Is there a way that you can recover? Is there a way to rectify this situation?
Yes.
How are you going to do that?
Anytime, day or night, Jeff calls, I'll be there.
Well done. You could see the camaraderie there as metaphorically Jeff cuts into Chris's body on the cake. If you want one of the strongest biceps, here comes a runner. She's going to get the pectoral muscles and bicep muscles belonging to Chris in cake form. Yeah. That is a buff piece of cake. Like, we call that the buff piece. But well done. Enjoy. Enjoy. Great times here at the start finish.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Okay. That's better now, though, isn't it? A little bit. Yeah, we can hear your voice. Yeah, well, that's because.
Hello. Over there. Over there in the. Can you hear me? Can I don't know. Can you? Yeah, you can hear me, right? I don't know. I think it's we're getting close to go time, isn't it? Everybody getting ready, lining up. Nobody's lining up. Anybody see this guy called Jeff Rothorn? I don't know. Can you hear me? Did he disappear? What's up? Get your Do we have sound? Oh, whoa, whoa. Do we have sound? Do we've got sound? What's up? That's all. Yeah, that's pretty low though. That's pretty low. Why is that so low? Okay. Hello. All right, we got 10 minutes before this race starts. Let's start gathering around here. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to ask everybody to gather around in the middle over here. The middle. Follow this guy with the stupid camera. Oh. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, can you just stuff that in the bag? All right, yeah, awesome. All right, don't trip this runner. Watch out. Oh, yeah, big applause. Is that what's he, is this first place? Second place, third place? Congratulations. Yeah. All right. Yeah, everybody, let's go and gather over here. Woo! Because we're going to go on this side. Just stay away from the mats. Yeah. Don't be shy. It's not that bad. I guess we got 10 minutes, right? 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes. Oh boy, you better hurry up. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, everybody, yeah, come on over here. Let's gather over in this middle spot, this little island. Hey, how's it going? Oh, here he is. Yeah, he did.
Oh, we don't get the comedy show anymore.
I know. He didn't even say bye to me.
Oh. Yeah, we still have 9 minutes, right?
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to
8
start
minutes.
gathering. Oh, already. You want to hear a little bit of music?
Welcome, everybody. We'll just give people a minute to get over here, and then just a couple pre-race announcements. Nothing earth-shattering today. Course is actually in surprisingly good condition based on the rain that we've had. As you can see when people come through, they're not covered in mud. The ground there's a lot of leaf cover, so just be careful on the rocky sections. First 2 kilometers in particular, right when we start. If you're planning on actually really racing this race today, then it is pretty important that you get to the front, because you start with a hill, and then at the top of that hill there's a stile that you got to climb over. Although everyone seems to be stepping over the fence to the side of it, it is more fun if you go over the stile. You should go over the stile the first time when you can still bend your legs properly. Oh, you only have to do it. No, you do have to do it twice, but you don't have to do it 4 times. Yeah, so watch for the leaf cover in the first 2 or 3 kilometers. After that, we have a lot of really wide, groomed, beautiful trails here at Hilton Falls. We're grateful that we get to be here. So make sure that you're not leaving garbage on the trail. Yeah, be nice to each other, chat, have fun. We have 7 minutes. Okay, let me talk to you for a second about the aid stations so that you know what you're getting into and you can plan accordingly with eating and drinking. So we have 2 aid stations on the course. Each one you will hit 2 times. But the first one is just meant to be a fluid station, just water and fluid electrolyte drink. They also are serving s'mores at that station. That's the s'mores station. I definitely recommend that you get a s'mores, maybe on your way back though. Yeah, so visit that one, grab a s'mores, there's a fire. It's a good spot if you have friends or family that are here for the day trying to support you. They can hang out there. We do have a fire going. The second aid station is our main aid station. That's Russell's Roost. So the first time you get there, it will be at about 7.5 kilometers. and the second time you'll be at about 16 or 17 kilometers. That's a full aid station. Right now they're serving up pierogies. I just left from there. And they have all of the typical fare that you have. So you'll visit that aid station twice, and then you'll go back to the s'more station and then back to where you are. Now there are some very technical sections on this course, so please be careful. Most people will walk through those technical sections, which is a smart move. The most technical section, when you're about 2 kilometers into the race, you're going to hit a very technical section with stunning lookouts. It's a beautiful part of the course. Make sure you take a moment to look around. You don't go on that on the way back. We only want one-way traffic on this one section. So on the way back, you will run a parallel trail. The course is very well marked. We have all new signs this year. So so far the feedback has been really good. People have had no problem following. You don't even have to think. So hopefully just enjoy the course, make a new friend today, and go very carefully through those rocky technical sections. So altogether, there are 3 really technical sections, and of those 3, 2 of them you have to do twice. So there's 5 really technical sections. So just be mindful of that. And to add to it, the leaves are down, so it is harder to see the rocks when you're going through there. So just be careful. You're not gonna, if you run hard through there, you're not gonna make up a lot of time, but you're definitely increasing your chances of an injury if you try to push too hard through there. So my advice would be to walk it or go very slow, but it's your race. So even though it's cold today, make sure that you're staying hydrated. We have about 3.5 minutes, so we can start to get you into the corral. We are going to be going this way, so we go around the loop. So because we have some runners that will be coming through, if we could just stick to this side of the corral, but you can make your way on over right now. We did have somebody crack an hour 40 in the 25K this morning, in the 25K early start. Just got it snuck under 1 hour and 40 minutes. I can't remember what his name was. I'm not sure. He was running with Rob Roulet. Yeah. Yeah, Rob had some stomach issues. Thank you. If we could just make sure we leave a little bit of a channel along this side, so if any runners are coming through, they have a spot to run. Yep, we just loop around, and then you're going to be going right back into the corner over there. And once you get there, you can't go wrong. It's very well marked. Who's going to watch the Blue Jays game tonight? Yeah. Okay, we got some runners coming through, so if you want to make some space, make some space. All right. We're all here for you. Yes. Nice job. Nice finish. We have a 50K finisher. I just saw him at the aid station, and I said, I will see you at the finish. And I did. Yep. Just over 1 minute till the race start. 1 minute right now. Is there anybody here who's running their first trail race today? Oh, we got a first trail race? All right, congratulations. Welcome. I see you have an Ironman hat and an Around the Bay race shirt. So, no, not at all. I'm just saying you obviously have a lot of experience, just not on the trails. So welcome. Welcome. Is there anybody who is running the Beav for the first time today? Lots of first-timers at the Beav. All right. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the course. We got a beautiful day. And just a reminder that all of our 2026 races open for registration tomorrow. And if you want to run the Sunburn Solstice, you need to register tomorrow. The rest of them, you have a little bit of time. We got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy trails, everybody. Have fun out there. All right. Louis, back to one. Back to one. Do you want me to put this over there? Or
I'll carry it.
I'll carry it.
I have to do an interview. Can I do an interview?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Or did you already interview her about her 200?
No, you haven't. Actually, let's do it.
Interview Celine.
Hey,
Welcome. Yep, so just make sure you cross the mat.
Yeah.
And then you're going this way.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, now turn around and come this way. Just cross the mat so it picks you up. But
Awesome. Thank you.
you can only move up in your rankings from here on. Nice work. Yeah. All right. All right. While I have the microphone, I'm going to do a quick interview. We do have a local running celebrity over here. Can you make your way over here, Celine? Yes. Can you introduce yourself?
Celine Malone.
Celine Malone. And Celine Malone has, well, in the couple years that I've known her in running, I have seen her jump up the rankings at a very impressive speed and going from like 50K to 100 milers. But recently she did something that is super impressive. Not only did she run and finish a 200-mile race, but she actually came in first place and she won that 200-mile race. So why don't you tell us a little bit about that experience?
It was awful. No, I'm kidding. It was the best experience I've ever had.
So what race was it?
It was the Divide 200 in Alberta in September.
Yeah, so, and I talked to her about it this morning, and she said she was back to running within the week. And I said, "No, you must have been wrecked after." And she's like, no, it was fine. So tell us about how much you slept, what sort of things did you eat, what was kind of your game plan, and how long were you in first place for?
So I slept in total an hour and 40 minutes.
Over how long?
Pardon?
Over how long in total?
Over 72 and a half hours. I ate a lot of burgers, a lot of pizza, because that's what people know I'm known for. I eat pizza during races, and that's all I eat. And yeah, the fueling strategy was just to keep eating and drinking a lot and staying awake.
Wow, so that is not a lot of sleep for 3 days of running. Like, I know how I feel at the end of 100 miles, and people always ask me, am I ever going to do 200 miles? And I think 100 miles is about 40 miles too long as it is. So do I want to double that? Absolutely not. So what was it like after you crossed that 100 mile and you knew you still were only halfway?
I think knowing that I've run 100 miles and I still have 100 mile more, there wasn't much to celebrate about.
Yeah, I imagine so. So did you have a crew out there with you?
I did. I had my boyfriend and my mom, and most people know them because they don't just crew me, they crew everybody. And they were with me the entire time, awake, asleep, a phone call away. They were always there.
Yeah, and having met them both, I know that your mom would be so dialed in as like a crew. She's just on top of it, knows like where you have to be, what you have to do. Like, she would definitely be somebody that you would want to have in your corner. So, would you recommend this race to other people?
Oh, 100%. I mean, it very much gave a Happy Trails vibe where they were amazing with volunteers and keeping such a very lively atmosphere that, one, I would love to go back. And two, it's something that I'll definitely remember for the rest of my life.
Awesome. Well, of course you'll remember it. When you win 200 milers, you don't forget that. Last question. What is, now that you've done a 200 miler, I think I already know the answer to this, but what is next for you? What do you have your eyes set on now?
So next year is already basically filled up. I've got the Arizona Monster in March.
So for those of you who don't know how long the Arizona Monster is, how long is the Arizona Monster?
It's 300 miles.
So 500 kilometers.
Yeah, so I have that, and then I've got the Summit 200, which is 200 miles in Colorado. And then my best friend and I are running 200 miles in Omaha, Nebraska at the Cowboy 200 in September.
Well, I haven't even heard of that one. But
It's very flat.
yes, okay, it's flat. But congratulations on the big win this year. For those of us that were following along at home and know how great you are, not just as a runner, but as a person, it was great to follow, and we couldn't have been happier for you. So way to go. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not expecting that.
Should we interview Tina?
We are out of chocolate for s'mores at the aid station.
We are out of chocolate for s'mores. That's a problem. I better get on that.
Let's go, Jeff.
Thank you so much for your help.
No, it's okay.
We were interviewing the person that had the end of the medal.
And I wasn't saying
I have a quick question. I was going to go cheer on at that race.
and going to find the chocolate.
Yeah,
taking over there for a minute. A bunch of people are making hot dogs. There's a
Right? they outnumbered us.
You turn around, there's like 20 of them.
No, we had to like save our marshals because they were eyeing us.
Get out of here. Yeah.
They're fucking fired.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, if you said it out loud, I think they would entertain. We were just saying that
Yeah, just switching the music up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh man, the Hi, we're looking for bib number 316. If anybody around here that's hanging out, just sort of sitting around, has bib number 316, please report to the office. Hello. Hello.
Ouais. Hey, that's Ron. Is that Ron? Yeah. He went way faster than him. That's not Ron. It is everywhere I need to shoot them. No. Just wait. Just take a picture. Good job, sir. Woo!
No, Sue. She said that's Ron. I said it's not Ron. She thought he was Ron. No. Oh, she was wrong. She's wrong. Yeah. No. You said you helped with the medal.
I've got one in my office already. Oh my God, that's heavy.
It's real wood.
That's expensive. Oh, you down there? Good enough. You should give it to somebody who's worthy.
Yeah. You should give it to the medic. Why? Because they help. What do they do? I don't know. They're there just in case. I can't believe he made 4 of them. He always makes 2. Today, we can give one to Xavier and Star. Where are they? At station. Yeah, okay. Are they coming back here? Yeah. They should be.
Oh my God, how many is there?
There's 4.
How can you be top volunteer and there's 4 of them?
Hey, I'm the guy, Claudius. If you have nothing nice to say, zip it up. This is Ron.
Ah, there he is. Woo!
Ron, hurry up! We're waiting.
We should give one to Barbara.
Jetzt wird es, hein? Wow, good job, Ron. Good job.
I don't know where Barbara is. j'ai monté la petite côte, j'étais parti dans les toilettes, j'ai descendu, ça faisait tellement mal.
Boo, boo, boo.